We're live.
We're live. Oh my god.
We're a live. Hello.
Nice. Fuck yeah. W. Hello everyone.
I just realized I'm not connected. Oh no, I am connected.
What do you mean?
I thought I wasn't connected to StreamCard in Nexus because I don't remember signing up for it, but hey, I am.
I think Mike just put you on the priority list straight away, you know?
Yay!
Yeah.
I have priorities. I'm just checking if everything's okay. For some reason, I can't hear Stardew Valley music right now, but maybe that's gonna change. Oh yeah, it works. Hi, Bimbo Bam. Hi, game. Is the sound too loud? Can someone tell me if that sounds a bit too loud?
Hold on. I'll check real quick.
Yes. Balls. Thanks for the lurk, Jay. I'm okay.
I've got a League of Legends advertisement.
Wow. Just sub, lol.
Funny.
I can't believe
Funny
you're not
girl.
subbed to me.
Yeah, well, we want money.
I always use my Prime sub for you.
I didn't have Amazon Prime. Why would I have Amazon Prime?
I don't know.
I just allegedly pirate all my shows anyway.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Thanks for the sub, Pen. It's been fucking 9 months, holy shit. Also, you didn't tell me if the sound is okay or not.
Me? Yeah, because I have a fucking advertisement.
Still. Thanks for the sub, Bimbo Bam.
I think you should raise both of us, like, equally. It's a bit like, because I've got max volume and it was a bit hard to make out.
It's a bit... What do you mean? I think the music is a bit loud.
The music isn't loud, we're just quiet.
What do you mean?
We are both quiet.
But I have us both on max.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you got, like... that's odd. I don't know how to help you then.
Is the music better now? We're about to fucking... Is that a hype train? What?
I'm subbed and Pen subbed as well.
Yo!
Mara goes live once a month, pays her entire bills. Real.
I wish. I wish. I also don't know if stream hears my sound alerts. I hear them though.
That's all that matters.
Nice. Eee, hype train. Yes, I wanted to play Stardew again, and Cruubs said lol stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's what I'm doing. My name's Mara. I need a farm name.
If anyone's wondering, I'm currently working on the SMP.
I need a farm name.
Poggers, bro. Dude, these mods are fucking disgusting.
Are you like not hearing me?
Hello? I can hear you, yes.
I need a farm name.
Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking chat. Why would you ask me?
Also you.
The Asylum.
Oh boy. Okay. Off to a good
mental
start.
asylum.
No, we're staying with Asylum. My favorite thing.
Asylum technically just means like somewhere to hide, somewhere to stay. You know?
Yeah. Well, now it's called the Asylum Farm.
That's nice.
Thanks for the gifted sub, game. Casper now has a gift. Now it's up. Yay! I really have to like at some point make like better emotes and shit like that because I have like one emote. People are literally just having to support me, not for cool emotes or something like that.
I mean, I don't think people sub for my cool emotes either, I'm going to be honest.
I like your emotes. Let's keep the hype train going. Yee, we're at 93%. Yee!
Bonkers, holy chat.
Yes. Currently creating my profile. That looks about right. That looks actually like my PNG tuber.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Do you see what I put? Oh, motherfucker!
That's funny.
You asshole! Scared the shit out of me. Wrong fucking game, man. I can't believe
You need a Dust Till Dawn zombie sound alert.
No, I'll have nightmares. Wrong fucking game, but that still scared me. Hi, Shrew. I just spit at myself. Stop! It is so loud. I don't even know if you hear that.
Me? No, I have you muted.
Oh, I don't know if stream hears it.
I don't know either.
Sound alerts? Do the sound alerts not work? They're probably under desktop audio, right?
Yeah, I know, that's the same issue I had.
Mm.
It's the same fucking issue I had, and unfortunately I'm too lazy to fix it, so I didn't.
I can't hear
I
it.
just kind of...
I can't.
I just kind of said to my chat, like, yeah, trust me, guys, I'm hearing the Bind Thuds, guys, trust me.
Well,
Which I
I'm
won't.
hearing a fucking... Yeah, that! I'm hearing a fucking creeper explode in my ear, and it's so obnoxiously loud.
Well, I mean, who the fuck put that in the first place, you know?
Thanks for the 50 bits,
guys,
game.
we should like prosecute the person who like, you know, put this on your channel, right?
Yeah, again, I mean, technically, I'm not listening to any, like, copyrighted music, but then...
Yeah.
Do I have everything on full volume? I can technically... Wait, let's try it like that.
Yeah, that could work.
Ow. Okay, I don't know if you can hear it now. Cruubs, say something.
Hello, testing.
Okay, you guys have to tell me how the sound is now, because I have to, like...
Testing. Admittedly, I'm not speaking too loud.
Yeah, well, alright, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, the... Because it's...
I've got my chill voice on. I've got the super chiller. I'm not the streamer enthusiastic sort of fuckboy personality.
Ow.
I'm just a guy.
Bimmerbam is literally just throwing
girl.
bits at me to play the fucking explosion sounds.
I'm just a girl.
I don't know, chat, could you hear that? It's okay for now. If anything gets quiet, I'll poke you. That'd be very nice, thank you. Oh my god. Ow!
I'm just a cunt.
Come up! Nuh-uh.
I fucking cunt, Huey.
Got bonked. Ow!
Would you like a medal?
Yes. This is amazing. I... literally just paying money to bully me.
Did you know, Chad? If you gift over 100 bits, you can add yourselves to the TTS.
Does that work, or do you have to set that up?
No, that works. I'm pretty sure that works.
Does it?
Someone's gonna have to test it.
Much better than Cruubs stream? Yeah, the fucking fart sound.
Excuse me?
Right, I was gonna say Cruubs is getting into character. Do you have a dark grey trench coat, Cruubs?
Do I? Excuse me? What? It's a dark grey trench coat. What am I? A school shooter?
Okay. Nuh-uh.
No, personally, in real life, I don't know. I like trench coats though. Trench coats are cool.
I have one. I still wanna like put you in that when you're here.
You kind of missed the opportunity, didn't you? Butcher. I mean, I'm pretty sure Butcher would technically qualify as a school shooter if you think hard enough about it.
Well, it's not getting me TTS, but I'm seeing what you said, Bimbabam. How do I set
Is it
up?
not
How do
getting
I
it?
set up the
Is it not-
TTS?
I'm pretty sure it's literally just Twitch like settings. It's not like Streamlabs or anything. It's just Twitch
Wait,
settings.
Bimbabam, for you, I'm figuring
I'm not
this
gonna lie,
out now.
Butcher would shoot up. Butcher would shoot up that school and then you in the
Can
fucking
you
spin-off.
like not? What happened?
He would though.
Thanks for
I've got to be honest.
Thanks for the subscription.
He would
Sure.
shoot up that. He would shoot up that school.
Stop.
Right, Shrew? Right, he would. Like with all the superhero kids, he just would. He's fucking. Come on, Huey. We gotta go kill some kids. You'll love it.
How can cheers turn into text to speech?
It's literally in the Twitch settings. It's in the like it's under like advertisement. No, it's under like fucking monetization or some shit.
What?
Are you deaf?
What? Cruubs right in chat?
Why?
I don't know. It's under monetization. My cat is also not trying to fucking.
It's something along the lines of monetization.
Let me check.
Because I remember it.
Oh
Like
my
I remember
God,
you
what
can
is
specifically
happening?
set how much bits
Ah.
how much bits are required in order to have the TTS play.
Thanks for the
And I
gifted
set it to
sub
100.
to Cruubs game and the gifted sub to what? Nikitos play YT Bimblebam. Yee.
Shit.
You have a sub now.
No, I wasn't saying shit at the sub. Sorry.
95%.
The server
fast.
the server I'm working on just exploded.
Thanks for the 45 bits. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Monetization, bits and cheering.
89%. Come on, guys.
Minimum bits to pin.
Get your game on. No pun intended.
Open to TTS widget? There's a TTS widget? What?
Is there a widget? I don't know. There's a widget.
I'm trying to figure it out, guys. Ow.
Don't worry. It's all being sorted, chat. Who's hyped for Apocalypse SMP? Whoop whoop. That's the only thing I've been working on for the past 2 days. This one mod in particular, the Spore mod, so like the zombie mod that I'm going for, which is an infection-based mod, is fucking disgusting. It's fucking gross. Like it's like sticky and it's got flesh everywhere. It's not very pleasant. I'm sure it'll make for some good scares.
It's gross. What? Can you sort my life? I can barely sort my own life, not gonna lie. I wish I could.
She's not wrong, chat.
Thanks.
Technically. Yet. Sorry, yet.
Yeah.
That's the best way of saying it. Yet. Yeah.
Okay.
You sorting your life out is inevitable. It's just a case of when.
I see.
Yeah. Bimabam's got the Cruubs emotes. For real. Bim's got the bomber clot.
What is this?
Why do I have Sinnoh's emotes? You're probably gifted a Sinnoh sub at some point, okay? Most likely, anyway. I doubt that, someone magically fucking summoned Sinnoh's emotes into your library, you know? Why doesn't this work?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh wait, hold on. The sound alerts for bits. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I thought they were channel. Damn, I should get onto that.
I have some. Sorry, that was a test. I didn't cheer for myself. I'm trying to figure something out.
It should say that, no? Like, do you see it?
Bits, alerts.
Bit alerts, yeah. It should be like, 100 is the minimum, and some shit like that. Yeah, probably game. It's a high possibility that that's what happened.
Okay. I don't.
Gay?
Does it? I don't know if it works now. I think I have it activated to 100. I think I activated it in the Streamlabs thing.
That should be enough then.
I think so.
You could cheer yourself and make money. That's not really how it works. I'll be fucking honest.
No. I wish it would.
Because Twitch takes a fucking payout, bro.
I wish it would. Okay, so it says that I activated it. Alert box updated.
Nice. That's good.
So I think it should be working. Where is it? Oh, this is the sound alerts. This is the normal alerts. I think it should be working. I think so. Well, anyways, moving on.
Moving on.
Oh, I don't want a beard
What?
in my Stardew person.
Testing, testing, Nick her UWU baby girl daddy.
It works.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's 100 bits. Oh no. I fixed it! Woo! Oh no. What have I done? Even Cam just says bro.
Yeah, because did you see what he put?
Yes, I heard it.
The bit, like, the thing before all the sus things.
Mm. What?
Hold on. Oh, give me a second. I'll message you.
Oh, now I'm confused. What's happening?
Just go.
Spay, what have you done? I'm wondering that too.
Just go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Oh no.
I don't think it's as well like sort of shown through TTS though. So
Use the TTS privileges wisely, or I'm going to take them away again. Hmm.
oh my
Daddy
god, we're in the
Cruubs,
ether.
please suck my toes. Daddy Cruubs, please lick my face. Hasha ha 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 hash.
I don't like this anymore.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Let's play this wholesome game, guys.
What the fuck?
So I got an envelope. Is that how you pronounce it? Envelope? Envelope?
Envelope.
There will come a day
Who the
when you
fuck's it?
feel crushed by the burden of modern life. There's days now, dude. Please.
Thanks, Santa.
Your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. That's not Santa, that's my grandpa. My grandpa's diagnosing me with depression. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. No spoilers. Yeah, now let Grandpa rest. Rest in peace, Grandpa.
He's gonna fucking die already.
He is dead.
Thank fuck.
Excuse you?
Did I stutter?
I can't believe this.
I hated your granddad.
You don't even know my
He was
granddad. Oh,
horribly.
look!
He was horribly racist.
It's me. Accurate description of me. I want to play Stardew Valley 2. It's a very nice game. I have it on the PC and on the Switch. But like with someone. Do you have the game? I mean, we can start a co-op game at some point. Ooh, envelope, and letter. Dear Mara, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in my life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, the Asylum Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you?
Who the fuck is Lewis?
Oh, you don't know that yet. No, I don't want to get Cruubs angry. Why would Cruubs be angry?
Excuse me?
How do Chinese
my
people
God.
name their babies? They throw them down the stairs to see what kind of sound they make. Ha 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 ha
How do I
ha
skip?
ha 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 ha
Am I allowed to
ha
laugh
ha
at
ha
that?
she sha ha 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 ha.
How do I skip?
I think if they're too long, they skip automatically.
Well, yeah, but how do I skip?
I don't know. You don't. You just kind of suffer.
Lovely. Hello, you must be Mara. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. I don't know
The law.
the controls anymore.
Oh.
Have to figure them out. This is the asylum farm. It looks like
The
one.
mental asylum farm.
Idiot. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath
What's
that
the
mess.
matter? What's the fucking matter?
With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I don't even clean my own room.
What's the fucking matter, huh?
What the fuck's wrong with you? And here we are, your new home. What? Harriet Penn. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. We're playing Stardew Valley. I think I might have to...
Thanks for the follow.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm good. I'm just hearing like the shooting
What?
in the
What are you talking about?
background. I will use TTS for good purposes. Thank you,
I
game.
don't know what you. Shut up! Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. The new farmer.
Get on the ground!
Stop! Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. I wonder why. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very rustic. It looks rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Crusty.
What's his house crusty?
No way, she called my house crusty. Don't listen to her, Mara. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Money.
Money.
Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Also, how's the sound, guys? Should I put it up again a bit? Tomorrow you're out to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself.
Hello, testing. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I also mean the game, though. The townspeople would appreciate that. I think that the game sound is a bit too quiet.
I think you might need to boost me slightly, but apart from that, it's fine.
The game sound as well.
The game sounds fine, I think.
I'm putting you up to 120 then. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. During the night? That's a bit odd. Well, good luck. Thanks. I played Stardew on my Switch for way too long. Honestly. Okay. So we have the... What do you mean? If I press shift, it's not running, it's... Anyways.
Let me tell you something you already know.
No.
The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how...
What?
Oh.
But it ain't about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and
a Rocky
keep
quote.
moving forward, how much you can take. Keep moving forward, that's how winning is done. Now. Meds couldn't even finish his own message. I got parsnip seeds, if anyone was interested in that. And now I have the...
Oh my god, parsnip seeds?
Yes.
Holy shit.
And now I have the nice task of reaching 28 people.
Spade and Cruubs are amazing. Also, TTS pronounces Cruubs funny XD.
Thank you, game. Yeah, TTS does pronounce Cruubs funny. Prost.
Cruubs.
Cruubs.
They don't know.
They just don't know you.
Yeah, they just don't know me.
I'm also, like, how do I want to check if I can change the color of my chat box, because it's a bit hard to read.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the chat. But sorry, I'm not used to people. No, Abdi had this as well. I'm not used to people who have the chat box set up so that the message vanishes after a bit.
What do I set it to? Like, no, not red.
I like having it so that like the chat's fully seen, because then anyone
Cruubs
who
and
comes
Bimbo Bam
in
Rule
is going
34
to
coming
assume
soon.
that even if the chat isn't, even if the chat isn't too active, they're gonna assume that it is. Plus, I also feel like if the chatters feel a bit more sort of dignified on having their names plastered on the front of my stream,
Did you see what Bimbo Bam put?
Cruubs and Bim Bam Rule 34 coming soon. By who? Who's making that shit, bro?
How do I... Why is it... It's not letting me put it to white. What color do you have?
Me, I have it white. I always have it
It
white.
won't let me put it to white.
Unless I am playing a game that is primarily white and I need to turn it into black, but most of the time I have it white.
How do
I think you might need to with how the widgets work, you might need to restart like Streamlabs,
Oh,
which
wait,
is
there we go.
unless you fixed it. In which case, just don't listen to me.
Show. Always show messages. Let's do this. Invalid hex code for text color. What's the hex code for white?
F F F F F.
It's not letting me put that.
I don't know why.
It's just letting me put colors. What's a good?
Then put white.
I can't put white. It's just giving me other colors.
Does it? Do you not have like a thing where you can?
I do, but it's
what's it
not
called?
letting me show white.
It's odd.
Like the brightest color is literally the light blue.
It's kind of like weird.
It is. Let's try it like that. And let's copy that in. And where's my chat? There's my chat. Okay. Can someone like write something? Wait, I can write something. Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna reset though, or is it? Is it good?
Meow,
Oh, it's
meow,
light blue
meow,
now.
I'm a
Obvious.
dog.
Ah, I see. Well, it's working. It's not staying.
Nice.
The color is still not what I want it to be, but hey, it works.
I ain't counting them all.
True. Well, anyways. He's losing it. I'm losing it. Well, I now have to introduce myself to 28 people. I don't know if my mods work. I do. I have I installed like 2 mods or 3 mods just for like more information. And one of them is like the NPC map where I can see where the NPCs are right now, because in the actual game it's fucking hard to like find all of them. Getting started. Oh, fuck off! It's so loud. Oh, and the cat also just wants to cause chaos right now. Getting started. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil, then use it. Is it always playing twice, or are you playing twice? I'm so confused. Best stream ever. Yeah, because you're bullying me. Then use a seed packet. I can't read.
Hot pocket.
What's your favorite hot pocket? On the tilt soil
You.
to. What?
Huh?
Damn. To sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready for harvest. Okay. Lol, altogether I sent 930 bits. Fuck yeah, my rent money.
That's
Oh,
like $10 from them.
wait, how do I... Right click? Oh yeah. Time to look at the weather report. Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather, news and entertainment. The weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I always check that because, like, if it rains, I don't have to water the plants. Shard of knowledge from the future. Spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. I don't necessarily know what that means, honestly. Like the luck. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This
Higher probability of
chop wood
getting good
and
crops
search
or
for
something, I
wild
don't know.
forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Where do we put the first field? Huh?
I don't know. Hope you're not looking at me because I don't fucking know.
Okay.
That's what the chat's for, isn't it?
Go fishing when it's a lucky day? Oh, I see. Like, I've played Stardew Valley for so much, but honestly, I have, like, barely any idea a lot of the times what exactly I'm doing. And I always
That's
see
most people with Minecraft.
Shroova Minecraft? Yeah, that's Shroova Minecraft. But most of the time, like, I wanted to say something, but I got distracted. Now it's gone.
Most of the time, Minecraft, Stardew Valley. You've played a lot of Stardew
yeah.
Valley. You just don't know much about it.
No, and I also always see like people on Twitter or something like that, because I follow the Stardew Valley hashtag for like the updates and shit like that, have like fancy farms, and I don't really know how to do that. Like it's such pretty layouts and shit like that, and for me it's always just like slapping a farm here, slapping a farm there, works.
If it works, it works. If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Hi, Mush. Yeah, I'm playing Stardew Valley. Whee! I started a new world, and I haven't done anything big yet because I mostly was like setting up things, and got bullied by Bimblebam. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. Well, I can count, but I like miscounted what I actually need because I only have 15. And 5 times 5 is not 15.
It's 25.
I know. I figured it out. Thanks so much for the sub, Mush. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, everyone's fucking gifting subs left, right, and center. Holy.
Okay, gifted it. Thank you.
Oh, game gifted it. Nice.
Yeah.
W.
Also, I'm not used to playing it with mouse and keyboard because I usually play it on my Switch when I'm like... When the depression says, no, leaving bed, you know? Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? Before I accidentally unplugged my graphics tablet. Welcome into Scuffed Streamer Does Things. I have money now, by the way, so you have nowhere to run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please don't pay my rent. I'm sorry.
That's real.
Cruubs has too much influence on me.
You can't say that, Mara. That's mean. That's mean. You can't say that.
Game also just said, what do you mean, oh no?
That's so mean, Mara. You can't do that. You're going to offend someone.
No, hey, that's my part.
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, time to go and introduce myself to people. If I get out of here. Wrong tool. Ah, yes. You know, usually I am the voice of reason. I don't know how to feel for you to do that.
I don't fucking know.
How do you feel about it?
usually...
Give me a detailed description.
Me?
Yes.
I can give 2 shits.
Okay. You know what? That's fair enough. Okay.
I'm usually the voice of reason, but like actual reason, not, you know.
What do you mean by that, huh?
I'm the voice of a logical reason. You're the voice of emotional reason.
Oh, I see. So would
I dare you to disagree with me on that.
Well, I'm not. I never said I'm disagreeing.
I'm just saying, I dare you. I fucking double dare you, bro.
Double dog dare you. Actual reason. Yeah. Oh, Mani just went inside her home. I like Mani. Mani's chill. Oh, Oh, right click. Right. Oh, hello. Why do birds exist? Like, the chirping is so loud for what? Oh, you mean in the game? Or in
In real life.
in real life, honestly, I don't know.
I don't know either. Evolution or something.
I like money too.
I don't believe in
I
evolution.
like money too. Oh wait, what is this?
Evolution?
Ooh.
Like, like you mean to tell me we came out of a tadpole? Like, what?
Man, Lewis told me you just arrived at money. We came out of a tadpole? Money is chill. That's true. I live for money. Likewise. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch.
Most people
You
live
should
for
swing
money,
by
honestly.
sometime. Honestly, every time someone like complains about like birds chirping, I always have to remember like the fucking bird at my mom's place, because there's one, or like when I used to live there, there was one. Oh, money! I thought you said money. Goes for both.
I was literally about to say who's money, who's money, bro.
Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay, and that's how you get kidnapped. Money, money, money.
Mama said, fulfill your prophecy.
If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. What I wanted to say was, yeah, the story about the bird at my mom's place. So my mom lives at a place where there's a lot of street lanterns. So they're always on during the night. And because she like lives right at a marketplace. And there's one particular bird there that is, I don't know, it got confused or something like that by the street lanterns, because every time the street lanterns turned on, it woke up and then started like singing all night because it thinks it's day or like morning.
That is actually like depressing. That is literally fucking depressing.
I don't know, it's a confused bird, man.
And that's, yeah, but that's fucking humanity's fault.
Yeah.
Messing up the fucking sleep cycle of some random ass birds.
No,
like, what the fuck?
bird.
That's I don't know. It's nature, bro. Don't fuck with nature.
That's true.
Come on, bro.
I don't want to
You
introduce
came out of
myself to you.
nature, you know. Don't fuck with that.
Relatable, honestly. Yeah, I am the confused bird. It's a pleasure
Nah,
to
I'm
meet
not the
you.
confused bird. I'm fucking Batman.
Okay. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. Is it?
I love doctors.
Did I fall asleep on call yesterday? I think you did, but I did too, so don't worry about it. I don't really remember.
You just kind of vanished, game. Like we didn't disconnect you. Disconnected yourself. I think. Wasn't me at the very least.
Me neither. Because I woke up and I was like, where's Game? Where'd you go? He gone? Wait, is he already inside? There he is. I'm gonna head out. I want to go back to bed. Get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Bye, Mush. Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Well, likewise, I suppose. A new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Also, what do you think about people, or like old people, that like want you to call them grandma or something like that?
Fuck you mean want me to call me what?
You know?
No, I actually don't.
Okay, no. For example, like here in the game, there's like this grandma, I suppose, and she was like, "Oh, you can call me Granny." Like,
yeah, I mean, I can, yeah, sure, but I'm not going to.
Fair enough. I just woke up with my phone in my hands, feeling broken. It was a good sleep, though. At least it was a good sleep. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Oh yeah, you say it, man. You're the new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. Cruubs, who am I going to romance?
Me? Duh.
You're not in the game, though. Why not? Where are you, huh?
The granddad.
Hmm?
The granddad.
I don't think he's an option.
The granny.
I don't.
Why not?
I don't think they're options, not gonna lie.
Why not?
I don't know why, but I just don't think they are.
This is so sad.
Why would you want me to romance the fucking grandma?
Because it'd be funny. I might go to the shop in a moment.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I see. How many people do I have? Did I introduce myself to? 17 out of 28. Oh.
Oh.
Not the pufferfish.
Oh.
Stop, please. The name's Pam. Hi, Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Oh, fair enough. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Where's the rest of ya? Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Lovely. It's Miss Mara.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'm like always confused with the fucking Mr. shit. The new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I also buy produce
Produce,
Produce.
like, yeah, produce.
from you for a good price. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Yeah, why aren't you doing it yourself then, motherfucker?
Oh, burn.
Where did... Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't introduce myself to her because she's like...
Hmm?
Because she went into her room and I'm not good enough friends to go into her room. You know?
So you... Oh, well.
I got...
What is this, real life simulator?
Okay.
Can you add a... What kind of mods? What kind of mods are for this game? Like, can you make the entire, like, you know, townsfolk, like, serial killers in disguise?
I don't think so, but there's a lot of sex mods.
What the fuck? It's pixels, man.
And you know how people are.
Yeah, I get it for like a, you know, like Resident Evil or some shit like that, but like, dude, this is like 3 pixels.
Yeah. I don't know why I managed to fall asleep. I had you so loud, and I remember every time Cruubs spoke, I was waking up a little. They were talking about bullshit, man. It was...
If you're gonna fall asleep on call with me, I don't know what to tell you, little bro. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Little bro.
I fell asleep on a call and I got woken up multiple times because everyone else on the call was talking.
Yeah, no, I turned Cruubs and Mike
What?
down at some point. Because I was like, Jesus Christ, their brain diarrhea is hurting me.
Yapping, bro.
Yeah,
We were yapping about philosophy and life.
I doubt it. Not the little bro. He said it.
My bad.
No, come here, dude. I have to introduce myself, please. Come on. You just moved in, right? Cool. Wow. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. I did. Fuck you. Are you doing this on purpose?
What?
Mister, please.
Doing what on purpose?
Stop.
Huh? What?
Cruubs is too poor for actual ego shooters, so he plays them in Minecraft.
Ego shooters?
Yeah.
What's an ego shooter?
First person.
Who the fuck calls it an ego shooter, bro? Just call it an FPS.
Well, I don't know. In German, at least, it's called ego shooter.
Why ego?
Because, I don't know, first person, I suppose. Ego.
Like, huh?
What did I...
Trust me. League of Legends players do not play in first person, and I'm pretty sure they are not disconnected from the ego.
Wow.
Just saying.
You're such a funny guy.
I'm just being real.
Last thing I remember is Cruubs explaining some kind of prison building to Mike. Ultra cool moment. I see.
I think game's referring to the gunshots, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I was explaining a prison building to Mike. I finally managed to get the server working. Holy.
By shooting
A
guns.
good amount of my life.
By
Huh?
shooting guns.
No, not particularly.
Oh, I see.
As mentioned, I replaced everything, all of the caves below with stone in order for mobs to not spawn there, and the server's running a lot better now. Okay, the only problem is I kind of wasted my entire fucking day doing that.
Damn. That's rough, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not making a half-baked fucking event, bro. But yeah,
Just
dude, CPU's fine, memory's fine. It's wonderful.
just know when Cruubs puts his mind to something, then he's gonna work on it 24/7.
Yeah. And Spade is extremely fucking disappointed by that because he doesn't get enough attention during those times.
You didn't have to call me out like that, asshole.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hey, Mona Lisa. Come home. You know you can't roll without Caesar. The only issue in this particular scenario is that I need to do something anyway all the time.
Yeah.
If I don't do something, I feel like I'm empty, so. Spade, you can't always just help me out in whatever I'm doing, and then we can, you know, kill two birds with one stone.
Well, what exactly am I supposed to do?
I can give you jobs to do if you like.
What?
Maybe setting all the caves below the map to stone.
How do you do that?
I would show you.
Really?
Yes.
That's wild.
I wouldn't just fucking let you. I wouldn't just, hey, do this. I don't know how to do it either. Just lol.
Hi.
What's my job?
Danciest66. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
It's the danciest.
Danciest.
Yeah. It's like they're the most dancey. What kind of dance do you know?
What kind of dance
Slide
do you dance
to the left.
do?
Slide to the right. Chris.
We got 122 gold, guys.
Who are you talking to right now? Who are you talking to right now?
My chat, you asshole. Weather report. What's the weather tomorrow? It's going to rain all day. Yeah, no plant watering. Spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Nice. Literally, the first thing I did today is hopping on Ultrakill and grinding the times. 2 out of 5. Oh, I see. I got a letter. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you.
Did you beat my Ultrakill times? Well, sounds wonderful, but I won't be hopping on Ultrakill in like a while. Because I'm basically grinding out the Apocalypse SMB to make sure it's all polished and shit before it comes out. Literally, the only thing I've been doing all fucking day now is just testing out guns and stuff in the SMB. On the server, I suppose. Because Shruba got me... Shruba very kindly donated me a Minecraft server where I can work on.
Yes.
The only issue was that I realized that, well, porting over worlds is not too easy. And,
I can imagine.
Yeah, the CPU was dying, and the
Cruubs was dying.
The memory was dying. Yeah, I was dying. Spade was dying. It was horrible. It was dreadful. But after putting in 50 fucking FPS boosting mods and 50 fucking server performance mods, and also generating all the map, and also replacing all of the caves beneath the map, which is uneven, by the way, to stone with well edit.
You mean which is uneven?
So the map goes up and down, and there's different. So it's not as easy as just going from one side of the map to the other side of the map and setting replace stone. I have to do each section manually.
Ew.
Yeah, because obviously there's mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And there's valleys and stuff. So if I were to just replace all of the air with stone, it also replaces the air above the ground with stone. So you'd have these massive blocks of stone, which obviously isn't right. So I would love to grind Ultrakill, but I grind it whenever I feel like it, honestly.
Just beat more of his best times and he'll feel forced to.
Technically not false. I'll wait for him to actually P rank one of the bosses.
Got you figured out. Cutscene.
I'll wait for you to P rank either Gabriel or the other one.
Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. And you have to save up for that for a month? Here I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Inflation, my dude. You received a bamboo pole. I have to throw something away. Fuck the clay. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you
Hold on,
catch.
I'm going to be right
Okay.
back.
If it smells, it sells. That's what my old papa used to say anyway. If it smells, it sells. Oh, he left the Discord call, I see. I can only tell because of the... You know? His VTuber disappeared. His PNG tuber, I'm sorry. Well, time to meet some new people. There's a lot of... Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Hi, Casper! Get raided, bozo!
I summoned Nexus to radio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, get raided, bozo, huh? Hello?
They're raiding your house.
No, please. I think I locked the door. I hope so. When's he coming out? W Cruubs? Huh?
They're playing PvP Legacy. I would stream, but I'm working on something.
It's locked. Where is Elliot? Ah! Huge amounts of Romeo follow. Thank you for the follow, Romeo. Sorry, I like the fucking stream thingy butchered your name a little bit, so I got confused. A locked door won't stop me. I feel mildly threatened. Cruubs, help.
My name is Skylar White, yo. Boom. My husband is Walter White, yo.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
I see. All of the gangs here. Hello.
With Nexus.
Wait, I got a sub, Pog? Yes.
Yeah, you did get a sub, Casper.
You got a gifted sub. Who did I not introduce myself to? I wish it would show me who I'm missing.
Should have downloaded a mod for it. Ow.
You suck. Do I have to say hi to the museum guy? He told me everything. What? Hi. Oh, the previous curator took off with the whole fucking collection. What the? He wasn't the guy. Hello there. Yeah. Do I have to say hello to the wizard? Well, no, he's not in the tower.
Obvious than apathy.
Oh no, I have to go to fucking Elliot, who's still in his stupid fucking the beach hut. Also, thanks for telling me. I don't care.
All right, go fuck yourself as well.
Well, no, not go fuck yourself. That's not what I meant. I just don't care about his viewers.
Damn.
Unless they're my viewers. No, now I have to wait here. Can I fill up my... I can, but that's salt water, isn't it?
Was there not a way to distill it? No, sorry, not distill it. Yeah, distill.
Is it distill?
It is distill, yes.
Distribute?
I think
no.
so.
That's the wrong word.
No. That's definitely not a word.
When does he get out of the house?
It's a bit weird just waiting outside of someone's house for them. Chat, if you were to be stuck on a tropical island, would you know how, without any water on the island, would you know how to survive?
Well, fire.
Yeah, where are you going to get the water from?
The sea. No, rain.
Technically, yes. But what if, you know, what if you're waiting for the rain and the rain's not coming?
Well then, what do you not have to, like, take the seawater and, like, cook it?
Yeah, you gotta cook it. Essentially separating the salt.
I'm so glad I'm getting better. My face doesn't feel like a mess anymore. Well, that's good. but take it slow.
You boiled the water, essentially.
Yes. Said hello to them, No, Abigail, true.
It's a bit of a lengthy process, but yeah, what about food? What about food? Would you, Chad, do you think you guys would be able to hunt down wild animals and drink coconut water?
Fish.
Are you capable enough to catch fish?
Maybe. We'll figure it out. Finally, I introduce myself to everyone. Give someone a gift. Do you like this? You brought me a present, thanks. I did. 100 gold. Yay.
100 doubloons.
I want more parsnip. 5. Thank you. I don't know. What?
He doesn't know.
I doesn't know.
He doesn't know what
But
he
like,
doesn't know.
I don't... Is there a lot of fish that if you, like, don't prepare them properly, they poison you? I mean, besides pufferfish.
I don't know, actually. I can tell you that because I don't know much about tropical fish. I mean, we can assume that, I suppose.
Most likely I would
You
have
can
died in
just
2
hunt-
days because of no water.
Yeah, it's either rain or fucking getting seawater. Although on tropical islands and stuff, it's like rain is pretty rare though, isn't it?
I mean, you can also check if there's, like, rivers or something. Or, like, little water
True.
sources. Because, like, they should... Like, I mean, you can obviously check
True. Yeah.
if they're salt or sweet water.
Well, what about surviving in a forest?
Up the trees.
It's not like you're running from anything, is it?
Well, yeah, but wild animals.
Yeah, I mean, what wild animals apart from wolves are gonna really hurt you? And
Bears.
bears don't give a shit about you unless you fucking touch their child or their honey.
Well, if you're close enough to them, they might feel threatened. Also, I have to talk
just
German for
don't-
2 minutes.
Okay.
Give me a second. And the time starts jetzt. Außerdem muss ich was trinken. Dann tue ich das jetzt. Ich habe was getrunken, Chat. Ja, deutscher Stream? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich genug deutsche...
Pipi und Kacken und Pipi.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich genug deutsche Viewer habe, als dass ich einen deutschen Stream abziehen könnte. Ich will diese Kiste dahin packen. Mann. Aber keiner versteht, was ich überhaupt sagen will. Das ist das Problem. Ich gehe jetzt fischen. Ah, ich habe diesen Easy Fishing Mod nicht runtergeladen. Naja, muss ich halt manuell machen. Ich verstehe kein Wort, aber ich lieb's. Gut. Ich spreche normalerweise mittlerweile mit gar keinem mehr Deutsch. Außer auf der Arbeit. Zu der ich gerade nicht gehe. Oder mit meiner Mutter. Mit meiner Mama. Und, ja. Ansonsten spreche ich nicht viel Deutsch. Oder im Laden vielleicht. Manchmal. Okay.
Push 2 minutes, I wouldn't even last 2 minutes, I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Ich hab's geschafft. Waschbär.
Freddy Faschbär?
Nein! Waschbär. Sag Waschbär. Sag Waschbär.
Are you talking to me?
Ja! Sag Waschbär.
How the fuck am I meant to understand what you're saying?
Sag Waschbär. Say Waschbär.
What?
Waschbär.
Waschbär. I don't know what it is though.
He's raccoon.
Oh.
Waschbär.
Waschbär.
It translates to laundry bear.
Speaking of bears, yeah, no, in regards to bears in the forest, I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
true.
sure, unless As you know, if you're close enough, they'll attack you. Just don't get close.
Cruubs, take note. Maybe one day your
Lol.
stream will be as good as this. Damn, bam, bam.
I'm banning you.
I'm getting no. I got the viewers infatuated.
Now just have your VTuber show more cleavage and easy peasy, right?
No, I actually want to like sit down and try and learn how to like make a proper VTuber, like a 2D VTuber model with rigging. I'm giving her I'm giving her boob physics.
Fuck yeah.
Of course you're a fan of that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Good day.
Good day, Vortex.
Hello, Vortex. Do I still have enough energy? I do. What do I have to do? I just
Sadly, this is not the art stream.
No, I technically
expected,
wanted to.
Vortex.
Well, I didn't. Did I say that I'd do it today? I think.
I don't know.
I think
don't
I was
fucking know.
contemplating if I'd do it today, but then I was like, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, and I can't really like focus right now. So I thought like, oh, Stardew Valley, and then Cruubs was like, I have things to do. I can't stream. You stream.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yep. No, I had to like beg him to be on my stream because his schedule is just so full.
Huh?
Yeah. Either I'm learning to do a VTuber model or I'm gonna save to commission someone for one. Yeah, like I was talking to a streamer earlier that has like a 2D VTuber model. And like I don't know, the amount of money that thank you. The amount of money that you like pay for like good rigging and a good model is like, I don't know, that's like 1 month rent for me.
I'm quick scoping cows in Minecraft. This is great. The gun mod for the fucking Apocalypse SMP is so cool.
Men are so easily
Really?
entertained.
Men will look at this and go hell yeah.
So when are you guys getting married? Why? Why are you asking that, Bimbabam?
Wants to bomb the marriage.
Please. Either I'm sleeping today or I'm crying today. That is average Saturday for me. No, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better sooner. If I can do anything, just text me. It's hella expensive, but it would be so cool. Yeah, same. If I was made out of money, I would... Oh, whoops. I would get like a professional VTuber. With big booba.
Enormous bahonka donkers.
I quick scope
Mommy
pigs on a
milkers.
daily basis? I see. That's
Quick
not...
skip your mum in bed on a daily basis.
Excuse me? But like also cares if you like actually learn how to do the fucking rigging and everything and creating it, you can technically like offer it as commissions and shit like that. So that'd be cool. I mean, apparently it takes a lot of time because you have to like put everything in like separate layers and like I know that I personally already use a fuck ton of layers when it comes to colors and everything, but for that you also have to put like every lines and every shadows and every body part and left and right and you know shit like that on like separate layers. And I don't know, the creator also said like every layer has to have a name, and like that's the thing that's that's gotta be difficult for me because all my layers are just numbers. If I was made out of money, I would have not survived. Survived? In what sense?
What?
Elaborate, please.
What is... I don't even get that. Yeah?
I mean, what? Okay. Is it because you're spending so much money? Is that what I'm understanding? My cat is sniffing the window. What are you sniffing there? So, like, I completely forgot which mods I installed. Like, let me check real quick. Where's my cursor? There. I never name my layers. Yeah, I mean neither, but apparently for like most of the programs, you need that. For it to like properly work. I hope and pray I find the right one. Same. Never mind, I'm trying to joke, but failing at that miserably, so I'll just sit here. Oh no, it's okay. It's alright. I'm trying to check which mods I have installed. You fucking brain not working. Fucking installs 5 mods, completely forgets which mods. I know I have the map, but what else did I? I technically wanted to install a UI info suite, it's called. Basically getting like more information like when's the fucking crops ready and shit like that, but apparently that's it's outdated, so it didn't work. I'm probably going to college for illustration, so we will see how well that goes for me. Ooh, that's exciting though. I hope it's gonna be good. When's it gonna start? Like, I don't know how the fucking school and college and shit thing like that in America is. Ugh. I'm excited and scared at the same time. I get that, but I think it's gonna be great. Ugh. Why have I been logged out?
Huh?
I don't know. I just wanted to check what mods I had. Open mod folder. There we go. Sometime between May and June. Ooh. Look up anything. How do I... Yeah, we'll look up what, bro? I was just staring into the distance. You still there, Cruubs?
Me? Yes, yes, I'm here.
Okay.
You still have me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just wanted to check if you're still there.
Tiny bit focused.
Fair enough.
My bad, gang.
If that doesn't go well, I'll probably go to a college further away and go for marine biology. That's also really fucking fascinating, not gonna lie.
But hard.
Huh?
But
Oh,
hard.
yeah, probably. But I mean,
Marine biology is notorious for being pretty fucking difficult.
as much as I understood it, on like, or tell me if I'm wrong, wasn't like marine biology something like one of your special interests, Cass? There's an ad coming up for everyone that's not subscribed.
Good thing I'm
I
subscribed.
have
now.
fish autism, so it's interesting to me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I don't think it's gonna be like too hard for them to like soak that information up if they already have the fish autism. I have the crafting and art autism.
I've got the Minecraft SMP autism.
We know.
Got the Minecraft SMP autism. I've got the
The bingo card.
people analyzing autism. I've got the working out autism sometimes. And I've got the I need to be better than everyone autism.
Ah. I failed to categorize my autism, my bad. I think it's also the creative autism.
Yeah, creative autism.
I know a lot about fish.
It's interesting because I've got like the creative autism, but I'm also extremely logical. So I'm both. Although I've always thought that I'm creative because I'm logical. Not necessarily. It's not that I'm creative because I'm creative.
What is it?
I'm creative because I'm logical. Because I can like pattern recognition and stuff. I'm able to replicate sort of creative things pretty well.
Mm. Hmm. Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh yeah, if it works, it works.
Animals and fish and bugs is just all I know. Okay. Good morning.
Good
Are you
morning.
gonna go?
Am I gonna go to the shop? Yeah, soon enough. I mean, like I said, there's a 24-hour one over there, so.
I forgot. Visit Gunther at the museum. Museum.
What?
I'm supposed to visit Gunther
Oh, in the game. All right.
at the museum.
Fair
Also,
enough.
I'm thinking about like depending on like how well my reading and shit like that goes. Oh. So for now, I still have like a lot of like reading books that I still need to read that I own.
Okay.
But I thought about like maybe getting a library pass thingy,
Oh, interesting.
like here in the city, to just like borrow books because I like the library here, and I used to like spend a lot of time there. But at the time I was a minor, and would have needed like the signature of my mum to get a library pass, and my mum lives like 4 hours away, so I couldn't get it. So I just sat there to read.
Fair enough.
Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. That's a good fucking museum, dude.
It's a shit fucking museum.
What's this? You found something? Let me
Fucking
see it.
Bob the Builder R looking museum.
I can't read.
Same.
That's a writer. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours.
Yeah, I just kind of put things on a page and hope for the best.
Got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Sure. My right leg's hurting. I stretch. Think about it. Well, if you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Gotcha, museum man. Have you ever been to a museum?
Me, yeah, multiple times.
What kind of museum?
Train museums.
Any particular reason for why trains?
Yeah, because my parents fucking dragged us over there and the entry was free.
Okay.
If you're asking me if I ever went willingly to a museum, no.
I know a really cool museum that we can maybe go to at some point when we like go visit my mum.
Okay.
It's like in the city,
Right.
like the next biggest city next to my mum. The one where I picked
Okay.
you up from.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
I know.
it's like a big dinosaur museum. It's like really cool.
Oh, I've been to a dinosaur museum as well, yeah. The UK dinosaur museum when I was like 8, 9, 10. Like the in London, there's like a really big dinosaur museum.
Yeah, there's one there in the city as well. But I went like I don't know. I think I went when I was like 13 or something like that. I thought it was really cool, but at the time, like I was too lazy to like actually look at the things.
Oh, Casper reminded me. Yeah, I also went to on a school trip. I went to a NASA museum in
Oh,
the UK.
that's cool.
Yeah, there was like all sorts of like sciencey shit and like physics stuff, and there was like this sort of like thing that you had to sit in, and it would simulate like the weightlessness of space.
Ooh,
Strange.
that is strange. Willingly, I've been only to technical museums. Fair enough, honestly. Like as a child, I used to be like really fascinated by like old Egyptian like
Somewhere Mike has been summoned.
no, I was literally like fucking obsessed with it. as a child. So I don't know, I would like to like look at that. Things like that as well. There's like I don't know when it is here in the city, but I think once a year it is. There's like an open night, I think it's called. Why is it so wonky right now?
Okay.
An open museum uni night essentially, and you can like just look at all the cool like sections essentially, and I really want to go to the fucking space section, but I'm too terrified to go alone, and no one ever wanted to go with me.
Oh, I see. That's a bit depressing.
I made a thing. Don't get mad. What did you do, Shrew? I don't know.
Why can't I? What's wrong with you? No,
What?
sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
I saw the
Sorry,
title.
talking to myself.
I saw the title. I'm excited.
What is that? Huh?
So adorable.
Hey, I want to see. What's all the fuss about
I got
here,
a
huh?
knife.
Excuse me?
Wait, I'll send it to you. Can I put these? Can I? Shrew, can I put these down in the Twitch channel thing? Sorry.
What is it? Let me see. Oh, the emotes. That's cute. I like
have a
that.
knife. Oh my god, they're so cute. Thank you.
They are very cute. Yeah, I like them a lot as well.
I'm gonna cry. This is so adorable. Why I'm so excited. Let me send them to my PC real quick. Sorry, chat, for the short intermission. I'm getting excited. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna. Also, Kaz, saying I just go to aquariums because you know the fish autism. I really like aquariums because I just like the whole ocean vibe and everything like that. But also, once again, I don't like going alone to things. So I always wait until like someone goes with me. Wink, wink, Cruubs. Do you you gonna go to aquarium with me, please?
Sure.
And that's how you trick someone into going on a date with you.
You can just ask, you know?
That'd be too easy. Okay. Let me just... Where did I put him? I forgot where I put him. I downloaded him too. Ah, there. One. I'd absolutely go with you to an aquarium, then have rant about fish the entire time. Fuck yeah, that'd be amazing. Spade got that Riz. I'd love to go to an aquarium with you just because it's fun. Just all go to an aquarium together. Now, why did it not let me click upload?
Oh, do you need to resize them? Do you want me to do that for you?
Wait. Oh.
There's a resizer online.
Oh, never mind. I just have to like give it a name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Guess I could fuck myself.
No, it's okay. They're already the right size. Upload. Do I have to click anything else? Or is it gonna work already? Elle invited me to an aquarium the first day we talked. Aww. That's so sweet. I can rant about why I have a love-hate relationship with lionfish. No one ever invited me anywhere except school. Damn. We should all like, I don't know, to meet up and go someplace. That's fishy. Dodgy. Fishy? Fish?
What?
Sorry.
Hmm?
I don't know, my brain is like going 100 miles an hour because I'm like so excited right now.
I can tell, yeah.
I'm just standing around in Stardew Valley. Is the time running? It is. Oops. How do I pause the time?
I don't know. I'd quite like to know.
Look at emotes! Look at... I got emotes!
Oh, I need to refresh my page.
You can't see them yet. Refresh all the people that have subbed. I'm so excited. Look at me, I got a knife. The power I hold. True, I absolutely love them. It's so adorable. Okay, Cross just spamming the knife one.
They're both very fucking cool.
They're so sweet.
I like them a lot.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
No.
Maybe.
No.
It's a possibility.
I should upload them to my Discord as like emotes as well. My
You should, yeah.
my Discord that no one's ever on.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. It looks very nice because I didn't change anything ever since like Elle did it for me. But I still have to get like more active on that. Oh, you have a Discord? I do actually. I just never go on it. Wait, I have to find it in my own Discord list real quick. There it is. Invite people. I want
I'm not gonna lie, that at the moment, I mean, I'm sure that's about to change, but at the moment, the past however long, that community, not community, sorry, the Discord has been fucking dead as fuck, dude.
yeah. If you connect your Discord server to Twitch, it'll
Doing
auto do it. I don't know how to do that.
Killnator.
Huh? What? Who? What? In settings? The server settings or? Am I even the owner or is my phone account the owner? Wait, give me a second. I have to check this. No. I'm so excited, man. I think my Twitch is connected. Go to integrations. 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 Where is it? I'm in the server. Wait. Wait, server settings. Oh, there we go. Integrations. Oh, Twitch. Enable. Oh! What? Expired sub behavior? I don't... Allow synced subscribers to use your Twitch custom emoticons in Discord. Oh? Does it work? It does!
Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious.
Gremlin cave? Yes. Yes, it's a gremlin cave. Ish. I have it set up on mine. I didn't know that was like easy like that. Scuffed streamer finds out about connections. There's a rock in my way. Now look at all the things we have set up today. I've managed to like do the fucking 100 bits TTS thing. So now Bimbo Bam can say his cursed words via bits. I thank
Yes, sir.
God. I got emote. And I set it up so you can use it in Discord. Now I only have to like set up a command. Wait. Oi. I said something with bits too? Yeah, but yours was wholesome. Bimbo Bam is just cursed.
Well, you had to have first, chat. In order to get attention, you've got to be the most fucking worst, horrible person you can ever be.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Any publicity is good publicity, and apparently bad publicity is bad publicity.
Cruubs, do you know how to set up a Twitch command?
I don't actually know.
Oh, okay.
You're the person who usually does that shit for me.
I see. Wait, is it add command? I don't know. I'll. You do? Do you have the permissions to like do like commands for me? If so, can you set up a Discord command? This invite link.
Mods should be able to. I mean, you were able to do that for me. So.
Yeah. I think this
Infinite.
invite link should be one that doesn't expire. Yeah. I'm so happy. It's getting dark. Dark. Dog.
It's getting dark, like the Anderson.
We can hear that. Why is it so red? Jesus.
What can they hear?
Me. Being excited.
What a shocker.
Ow,
No.
I just punched myself in the face. It's a shame I can't draw. I would have prepared something as well. Nah, that's so sweet. Thank you. I think your thought also counts. Yee. How's the weather forecast tomorrow? Clear and sunny. Fortune teller. Somewhat annoyed today. What does that mean for me? I like the fishing shit. Check for
The
spring
fishes will
onion.
be slightly annoyed.
No thought doesn't count. It does. The try though. What does that mean?
The try though.
Check for spring onions southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. I see. Do you like spring onions?
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Spring onions are so fucking good, man.
Give me a second, I'm just reading this dialogue. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Thanks. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. I learned that
Just like in Minecraft.
in Minecraft. Just so happens I had an extra set of
Minecraft.
blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Fuck yeah, I can make a furnace. I learned how to craft a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Okay, bye. I wanted to say that I'll try. Damn, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that. Craft a furnace. I'm probably gonna need stone for that. That's what I learned in Minecraft. I also need copper ores. I don't really have much of those, though. But I need copper ores to craft a furnace.
What is this bullshit?
No way. I have one. I don't know. Time to break rocks. Well, no, I have to water my plants first. I don't know, I just love the fucking, like, emotes. I had thought about, like, drawing emotes myself, but I like having emotes from other people more, like other artists drawing them, because then if you have, like, multiple, at the end you have like a cute little collection of, like, other artists' works. You know? I forgot how to
Yeah,
do
true.
commands, lol. It's alright, I'll look into it afterwards. Like, you know, I'll put it. Yeah. You know what I mean. I can't talk anymore. I'll figure it out later because I also forgot. Honestly. I also don't know where to. Why is I did mine throughout Nightbot. I don't think I have Nightbot. I think I used the Streamlabs thing. I don't even like I have commands. I did it in the past. It's just out of my brain right now. It's just gone. Because I've done the emotes for Faultry, but she doesn't stream anymore. Oh. Oh. I always like want to stream. Huh?
Sure, but fucking send me one he did for me as well.
Show!
That's, I fucking love that, dude.
I want to see.
Oh, it's 3 emotes. That's nice. That's clever. I like that. So it's hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
That's actually quite funny.
Now I'm excited. It's easy to set up.
Oh damn, you can't necessarily see it like that. Hold on.
Set him up in your server channel.
Look, so it's I will do. Look. So it's like this. If you put them next to each other, you're not even looking.
Where am I supposed to look?
Your phone.
Oh, on my phone. I was like looking. Cass, you're next. That's a threat. Oh, damn. Wait, no, that's so funny. Long Cruubs.
No, look, it's like 3 emotes. It's clever.
I love that. It's so cool.
Dude, what the fuck?
Shrews on a run.
Yeah.
Threaten me with a good time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like with me earlier when Game said, I have money, be prepared, and me being like, oh no. What is that? Your belly lagging? What the fuck? PC, Jesus Christ.
Damn, bro, your PC's so shit. Stardew Valley's lagging.
Leave me be.
Only you can donate money to get Spade to buy a new PC. And then she's gonna stream more often, trust.
I really do want to stream more often, but I always feel like I don't know, I'm not entertaining enough.
Well, clearly there's a good amount of people who find you entertaining.
I hope so.
I don't know if 6 is considered a lot, not a lot. I mean, it's a number, you know?
It's a number. It's a number higher than 0.
I think there was a Twitch statistic that one of my viewers actually brought up. If you have an average of 20 people, I know obviously you don't, right? Not at the moment anyway. But
No,
yeah.
I don't.
If you have an average of 20 people on your streams, you are in the top 7% of Twitch streamers.
Uh-huh. What? Top 7?
Yeah, top 7%.
Like, that's insane.
I know. It's probably calculated in the way that, like, all the other channels that don't stream, it's like accounts, right? You know?
Yeah.
It's probably calculated like that. It's still, top 7 is a little nuts.
It is. Imagine, like, having, like, 20 viewers a stream. That'd be insane.
Yeah, like, consistently as well. Like, that's pretty nuts.
I mean, you in one stream at, like, 40. What did I say? It's so weird.
True.
40.
40. True.
You getting up there. I also most of the time, like, don't want to stream alone because, like, I feel like my brain just pauses.
Like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really know what to talk about when I'm alone. Like, when I'm with you, I
get
can,
that
like,
as well.
spitball bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I know. I get that as
And I have
well.
a reaction
get that
to
as
it.
well. For me, it's yeah, no, I get that. It's easier to stream with more people
That's
as
true.
opposed to streaming alone.
But the thing is also, like, I probably could never, like, do streams, What was I saying?
You can never do probably streams.
Oh, I
alone
probably
because your
no,
brain
I
won't-
probably could never like do streams on like PvP Legacy or something like that, like you do, because like while I enjoy being like in the Discord server and you do it, I like easily and very quickly get like overstimulated by the amount of sheer
Yeah, I know.
voices that are there. So yeah, you know.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Listen, I love every second of this. I'm glad. Damn, I was so close to hitting the people now me achievement. I haven't looked at my achievements in a while. I would have brought my friends here, but they already know about you because they're from this community. Fair enough. Kaz, please save me 50 minutes. Which way are your eyes? What do you mean? I think, like, the colors. Don't you have, like, two different colors? Like, which way is which? Probably. That's what I think. Guess. Imagine.
2 left eyes.
Which is the blue one? Haha! Two left eyes?
Unfortunately, yeah.
You have 2 left eyes.
Yep.
How does that work?
Don't know.
Listen, that would look very funny in a drawing, to be honest.
I agree, yeah, actually.
Cruubs win artist arc?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I did Pixar in the past. I still haven't showed you the book with all my drawings.
You haven't, actually.
No, I had.
I'm so upset because I had like a big folder with like A4 page drawings, but it got lost in one of my moves.
Oh, that sucks.
So I don't know. Like I still sometimes in the middle of the night I wake up in a cold sweat and I'm thinking, oh no, where's my folder? Wrapped card W. I think I'm wrapped card. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Or night. Or evening. Whatever time it is right now for you. The left one.
Day,
I
night,
think.
dusk, dawn, wherever you are, whatever you're doing.
I didn't want to copy you. The left one, I think.
know,
I'm
I've
bad
copyrighted
with
that
left
now.
and right. If you're looking at it, it's right. Fair enough. What was I trying to do? I don't have any more energy. That's the issue. I'm just gonna buy some more, like, seeds.
Damn, it really is real life simulator.
Asshole. I'm gonna buy a few, crops, seeds. Yeah. That. But I can't plant them today, so I have to do that tomorrow. I drew them and I can't even remember which one's which. You know, like, I'm luckily, like, didn't... Why are you not here? I want to buy seeds. Well, luckily my PNG tuber is just fairly close to what I look in real life.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly.
So, easy. 2,000? I don't have 2,000. Not enough money. Come back when Pierre's tending the till. Yeah, well, motherfucker, come back! Mine is not, because I don't like me, lol. I don't necessarily like myself either, but it's easy if I draw myself this way. You know. It's also, it's like fairly funny because of like Headspace and shit like that, because it is kind of what I look like in Headspace, but when I started fronting, the body with like its hair and shit like that didn't look like me. But now, like over time, it looks more like me. Because I dyed my hair and let it grow out.
What is this spade developing a self-identity? Sense of
What?
self? Holy shit.
I made up Catboy just to never draw myself.
That's fucking depressing, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn. I'm so excited about the emotes.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of relate to that, honestly. Though, like, I don't like those. Like, how do I put this? You're a very good artist, Spade. I just don't like necessarily myself, like the way I look, I suppose. If that makes sense.
I do.
Not. I know. So like when you were like drawing me and stuff, like it looks good, yeah, but I feel like it's weird for me to see myself actually drawn. Like I prefer the skeleton PNG just because I don't know. I don't know, edgy. But I always think that like me IRL is just reserved to real life, you know.
Fair enough.
I have these little sections I put in life. It's a scene that's a little odd, but I mean it's good art. I like it.
I'm glad you like
And also
it.
I don't want to. I also kind of don't want to like. I mean, fair enough, whatever the fuck. But I'm not a massive fan of like face revealing, you know, through a fucking drawing. But hey ho.
You could have said no.
I wouldn't do that. Your art's too good. Nah, I don't mind. Oh, yeah.
You could have just said so. I tried to do face cam streams, but it stressed me out, so I stopped. Freya used to do face cam streams whenever she played like League of Legends. Hello, Mara. You see this cat here? I do. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Will you adopt this cat? Of course I will. I need a name for the cat.
Foggles.
What now?
I'm gone, aren't I?
I'm calling it Casper. Oh, I can't write, apparently. Casper is Casper now. Well, little Casper, you be a good kitty now, okay?
Hello, I'm back. Did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Did you hear what I
What
said?
did you say?
Foggles.
No, it's called Casper now.
Damn it, I said it. It's just that you didn't hear me.
I did hear you, and I said what Casper said.
Oh,
Casper.
okay, never mind.
Don't worry, I name it Chicken Foggles.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh, you named the chicken. I thought you said you'll name it chicken.
No, I
was like,
name
oh,
a chicken. Like, because later on you can have chickens and ducks and cows and sheep and pigs. I'm just gonna name
That's
them after
cool.
chatters.
Fair enough, yeah, that makes sense.
Robin here, I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I have to provide my own materials?
That's crazy.
To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to numbers. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. Fuck off. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative.
Isn't that the lore of the game? There's like a company and it's bad.
Yes, exactly.
W fucking campaign.
Look, my parsnips are ready.
Nice.
Yes.
Busty parsnips.
Excuse me? Parsnips with boobs?
Sounds interesting.
Now that's an emo.
True. Now that is an emote.
No, not for one pot. Getting started. We've got that. Forging ahead. Craft a furnace. Yeah, I still need copper for that. Raising animals. Robin, the local carpenter, lives north of town. In exchange for raw materials and money, she'll construct new buildings on your farm. You'll need her to build a coop or barn so that you can raise animals. And advancement. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Hey, yo. What? Oh, the parsnips of par boobs. Yep. That's it. The word for... What day is it? Wednesday? No. Yes. No, it's Wednesday, right?
Today? Yeah, today's Wednesday.
Nice. It's Wednesday, my
What are you
dudes.
asking?
My word
Shut
to
up.
a Wednesday. Do I buy more? It's locked. Open from 9 a.m. It's not 9 a.m. yet. What the fuck did I come back to? I'm tempted to get an emote of a parsnip with boobs. Yep, that's it. Yo! Rock. Based. W emote when. Jay, did you see the new emote? Send it for me. He. Why is it lagging? Bro. I have. Yee. I love them. And they're so me. Dude staring at a hole. Oh.
Relatable.
Huh? I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Well, not anymore. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. I'm not sub though. No. Ooh. Here, take this. You might need it. Did I get the sword? I get it. I get it. I got it. You received a rusty sword. Wow, thanks. I don't really think you're worried for my safety if you give me a rusty ass sword. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. What happened?
Yeah.
Yay! A sub for
Wait, what?
DJ Piggy. Thank you, game.
Poggers.
You get a sub, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
get a sub. And everything gets a sub. What the fuck? When did I get an Apathy sub? I really gotta check my subs more often. I think that's fair enough. I also never check.
Me neither.
Oh, cool. Copper. Gib. Let me just Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. Emotes. We love emotes. The slime is attacking me. This is not Slime Rancher. Fuck off. It's the wrong stream. You gotta go to Cruubs for that.
Real.
Or Casper for that matter. Casper, do you still stream Slime Rancher?
They've streamed it more than me, that's for sure.
Fucking dies. Ah, Felix is existent. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hello, sorry for bothering. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh. Lovely. Mods, kill him.
Mods, kill his whole fucking family.
You're a mod, motherfucker.
I know, that's what I'm
Okay.
doing. Oh, Casper got to him first. Thanks for the follow, though, bozo.
Thank you, Casper. Yeeted. Out with them people with the advertisements. Oh shit. I want the hardwood though. Wait, well, let me move it a second. No. Oh, well, never mind. I want the... That's not a cucumber, that's a carrot. That's what I wanted to say. Bye. I have barely any space because I don't have a backpack yet. So I have to like manage my space. I'm just hitting the ground. Mott's nuke his fucking house. Yes. The amount of those fucks trying to slide into my DMs, I'm used to this. Oh yeah, I had that like recently or like ages ago. Someone from the Halo Boys texted me and was like, "Hey, how are you doing? Do you stream?" And I didn't answer to it. And like half a year later, they texted me again and were like, "So, do you stream?" And I was having a very bad day. So I kind of like lashed out at them. I was like, yes, I do stream. No, I don't want your graphics or fucking whatever the fuck. And then I personal opinion, why is it lagging? Personal opinion, find it very fucking pathetic that like they join Discord servers just to like pick out people that they're gonna like throw their advertisements at, and then like usually get banned 5 minutes later, you know? And they didn't answer me after that.
No, one of them, I had one of those a while back. I think it was from Halo Boys as well. They were like, hey, I got commissions. I was like, nah, I'm good.
No, thank you.
And they were like, oh yeah, but like, I need to make the money. I was like, nah, I'm good.
Well,
And then they were like, oh yeah, but like, I'm living in Yemen and my family's dying of like fucking the Black Plague. And I was like, yeah, no.
what?
I blocked them.
It's all a scam because it's AI art? Yeah, fuck the AI art people. We don't like AI art here. Where's my CPU like at 97%? What is happening?
From fucking...
Something's actually dying in the background. Never mind, it's going down.
Oh, you've got a virus.
58%. No. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I also have too many fucking, not OBS, but Google Chrome tabs open now because I was trying to fix something.
Shit.
Oh?
Huh?
You said shit.
Yeah, I accidentally bugged a gun.
What?
Like, the gun, like, wouldn't reload. It just stuck in the reload animation
Oh.
over and over.
Oops.
It's not good.
Not really.
Oh, I got timed out. I got timed out from the server. It's good. At least it's not a bug. Oh,
I
it's,
have one right
it
next to me,
crashed. The
so-
game crashed.
Yeah.
Nice. The server crashed.
Like, I don't know, especially like, I feel like sometimes these people are just so fucking stupid because they end up in communities that are like full of fucking artists. Like, especially if you have like artist friends that you're like close to. Why would your friends go to some random fucking bozo that texted them on Discord like 3 blue moons ago being like, hey, buy my art, instead of like going to their friends being like, hey, here I have some money, can you draw something for me, you know? Like the stupidity. Reach level 40 in the mines. I see. How much copper do I need for a furnace? 20. I have 18. I'm gonna puke. I love that PewDiePie pretty much showed people they can do art themselves by doing a video of him drawing every day for 100 days. True. I talked about this with Cruubs because I thought it was very, very nice. Like, not just for himself, because, like, you go, dude. Like, he wanted to learn how to draw. He fucking did it. But it's also, like, a motivation for so many people, because especially with AI art nowadays, and the fucking social media that usually just pushes artists that already have a huge fucking following and not like small beginner artists or something like that. People that want to get into drawing are so fucking demotivated because they either have the fucking AI art in front of them, or these artists that, I don't know, literally make that much money off of it that they're like full-time artists. So him essentially showing like, here, look, consistency and practice, and you can actually learn how to draw from someone as big as PewDiePie. Fucking dope. And like, it looks good. Like, he improved so much in the like 100 days. That's fucking insane. Especially because like with his content, I still feel like he has a lot of like younger audience. And obviously the younger audience is going to be like more influenced to actually start picking up the pencil and starting to learn how to draw themselves when like their favorite big YouTuber is like, look guys, you can do it. You EP.
No, oh shit. It's not good.
What did you do?
Something crashed and I can't load back into the world.
That's not good.
It's not good at all. And everything was going so well as well.
Oh shit, I wanted to buy... Is the shop still open?
Huh?
It's 5. Never mind, it's closed. In the game.
I was about to say, like, huh?
Well, not the shop here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to the shop in a moment.
You got it, Cruubs? Let me stretch real quick. Because my spine just locked. Ow. And that's what happens if you sit like a fucking shrimp all of the time. You get back problems, like me. I was demotivated for a while, but I started just every day just doing anatomy practice in my sketchbook, and I've definitely improved over a while. I feel looking back at your art when I like first met you like over half a year ago, which is still insane in my book that it's been like this long already. And now your art has already so fucking improved. Also your coloring and anatomy. Like, I feel you did huge progress. It looks really good. You're epic, so back problems shouldn't be that bad of a sacrifice. If it was only back problems, man. You don't have to tell me I don't have a very good posture. Yeah, me neither, I say. The issue with me is also that like I always sit. Well, it's not necessarily an issue because it's not making my posture any worse. I always sit crisscross. But if I sit too long in crisscross, because so okay, this is gonna become a rant essentially. So I'm a big girl. Like, I'm not tiny. I'm not thin. I'm a big girl. Ugh. So most of the
Dummy thick.
He said it, not me. Apparently, I'm dummy thick. normal chairs with like armrests, it's really hard for me to sit properly crisscross in those chairs because my thighs are just too big. So either it's like cutting into my thighs or I have to like sit differently. So what I have is I have my normal chair, and in front of me I have a piano chair, like these little benches essentially, where I can put my legs on to properly sit crisscross. But they're pretty much, or more like the little piano bench is a bit higher than the actual level of my chair. So my legs are always like a bit more up than my butt, essentially. So if I sit crisscross too long, it starts hurting at like the base of my thighs, because like my bones are yelling at me to stretch. I broke my armrest purposefully or accidentally. Welcome to Cozy 5. The weather forecast for tomorrow. What the fuck, Jay? What the hell? You can do it. I believe in you. Yay! God damn it. Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Good thing I'm not allergic to pollen. Being allergic to pollen must be so shit. Spirits feel neutral today.
My dad actually used to be allergic to pollen until he changed his diet completely. I don't remember what he stopped eating. He might have actually stopped eating gluten, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, gluten and I apparently nowadays have a hate-love relationship. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is too full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's general store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. He read my mind. I want that too. I don't have a chair to put my legs on anymore. And I was thinking about like, I don't know, probably like saving up or something like that to get a better chair with like a bigger actual seating area. So that I maybe can properly like sit crisscross on the actual chair. But the thing that I've noticed is, sadly, because like in the past years, obviously with work and shit like that, I didn't want to always carry my chair over. I had a relatively expensive chair. I bought that 1.5 years ago, and it had pretty good reviews at the time, but sadly it broke like 3 months into usage because I suppose I'm just too fucking heavy. Like the thing that held it upright essentially broke, so it was always like leaning forwards or leaning backwards, and that didn't really help with anything. So now I have like this broken chair in the back of my fucking office, and I have a small chair which is not good. It doesn't have a good backrest necessarily. It's like not necessarily really comfortable, but it was really cheap, and it's from Amazon, and it's been lasting for nearly like 3 years, and it's still working. So probably the next time I'm going... Huh?
Sorry, what the shit is this?
Okay. So probably next time I'm going to buy a chair, it's also probably gonna be off of like Amazon or something like that. I don't know. Like the more expensive chairs seem to break easier. Accidentally, I fell backwards the other day and it broke. How did you fall backwards with your chair? What the fuck did you do?
I'm gonna take a look at the crash report after I come back from the shop. I'm off to the shop. I'll be back in a bit.
Be careful.
Will do.
I have to use my sofa, but it's not too comfortable, I can imagine. I want one of those crisscross chairs. Yeah. Like, they look so cool. The only thing that I have with those is the fact that there's, like, no big backrest. And I really like leaning back in chairs. You got scammed. I got an expensive chair too, but I don't think I enjoy it too much. The thing is, I even, like, took pictures and sent it to the seller. And they didn't properly answer, and now their shop's just gone. They got deleted off of the site. So I suppose I won't get a refund for this. So now I just have a broken chair here. And the thing is, if you want to, like, throw away big things like that, big furniture or something, you have to, like, sign up for it and then put it out to the street for them to pick it up. But I am weak as fuck. So I have not managed to put my 2 broken chairs now out there and my deconstructed bed frame out there, so it's just standing in front of my apartment door and I look like a fucking hoarder. I laid it back all the way and I laid back and I no, Cass! I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes and you'll have earned your place in my adventurous guild. Be careful. Okay, I can do that. But first I need... oh! More parsnips. My chair's breaking, like I have to have a blanket on it because the fake leather's peeled off. I had that too. I think that happens if you like have your feet on it a lot. Because that was essentially what happened to mine. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I also have to like ask around other people for like chair recommendations and shit like that. But it's also very hard to like get the fucking money for new furniture because furniture's fucking expensive. I think next time Cruubs is here, I'm actually gonna sign up for the fucking furniture collection thing. And he's has to help me like carry it out to the street. I also had to spray it down with a hose because of the wine night, if you remember. Oh, the wine night. Yeah. PS General Store, closed on Wednesdays. What day is it? Saturday. Easy. You know, but, like, I also have, like, a deconstructed fucking bed frame right in front of my apartment door. Because ages ago, we ordered, like, a big bed frame because we have a big mattress, essentially. Like, it used to be for 2 people, but, you know, then it was only for us. Now it's for us and Cruubs when he's here. But the bed frame was fucking breaking. Because essentially the balance was off since only one person was sleeping in it. And the middle beam was essentially fucking paper thin and standing on a very, like, one singular, very thin leg. So the middle beam started breaking whenever the foot started, like, slipping away. And broke in the fucking middle. So you couldn't lay in it because your ass would be on the floor, even though you have a bed frame. So essentially I had to completely deconstruct that shit. And now I'm just too broke to afford a new fucking bed and just have a mattress on the floor. But it improved my bag. Funnily enough. Big backpack. Nice. Now I have 190. 5 more parsnips. I really want one of those, I don't know what they're called, like box beds? I don't know what they're called in English. In German they're called Boxspringbett. It's like these massive ones, essentially, where you have storage room underneath your bed. So you don't have like a single measly middle beam, but like actually a lot of space. But those are like, I don't know, 2 to 3K. And I don't have that money laying around, not gonna lie. I think I'll just listen to the stream, my eyes hurt so much. That's okay. Well, I don't know, you probably don't have ice cubes, because usually no one has ice cubes in February. But if you have ice cubes, you can, like, slightly rub them along your eyes, like, down and to the sides. Because, laying around, pun intended. Damn, I didn't even notice that. My funnies is gone, I swear to God. Like, rub them along, or like, across your eyes. Because it, like, soothes the skin. Or, alternatively, what you can also do is just use, a cold towel. Usually when I have, like, a headache, or... Yeah, well, basically most of the time... when I have a headache from crying or something like that, because my eyes are swollen, I just, like, take a towel with cold water and, like, slap it on my face. Works too. I don't have those. I think I'll just use cold water. Yeah, that works. I don't know, the fucking ice cubes thing was just, like, a fancy thing I saw, like, I think on Instagram or something like that. I'm crying. Shrew made me emotes. Yes, get Shrew, bud. I'm excited to see them. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it also helps. It helps with like headaches and I don't know. The starting point of migraines, light migraines. Shrew, you're just like infecting all of the Twitch streamers. All of them are gonna have your emotes. Ah, yes, that's Shrew. He made those emotes. Advertisement. Fuck yeah. I used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Dude, we're past that. We're now with the fucking Apple VR goggles. We don't even have to sit in front of the TV anymore. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. You do. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. No. Watery towel it is, yeah, and also drink enough water. Here, let's go inside. Meanwhile, neglecting finishing my own emotes, that's a mood. That's me with like drawings for myself. I'll try. Yeah, that's good. Lots of hydration, cold towel. Get some snacks, some snackies. If I was there, I'd make you, I don't know, brownies. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. That looks cute, actually. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. A fella, he looks like an apple. What? Well, and now he thinks we're crazy. I don't want to go back. What's the matter? Are you ill? I don't know. That would be so nice. Yeah, when we meet up, I'm gonna make brownies for you. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. That's a big green rat, man. Ring ring? Oh, you're calling me. Give me a second. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm actually not going to the shop.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna order myself some food.
Ooh.
I haven't ordered food in like forever.
What you gonna order?
I don't know, probably Chinese.
Nice. You worrying me, Mara? I heard that sentence. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Fair enough. Somehow I managed to fuck up brownies? How the fuck did you do that? Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Yeah, sure. I'll just get Casper. Go get a rat. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. I don't know. Like, what did you put in there? Or like, in what sense was it fucked up? That's the question. It turned into like jello? Do you just have like too much liquid in there or something like that? Let me go in. I think so. Yeah, maybe. I can't read that. I think this looks really cool, actually. Like the community house. I think back in the day, they used to have those like in actual cities for teenagers. I don't know if that's still a thing nowadays. Yo! The fucking Monster Energy one? That's a fucking mood. No, that's so sweet. They're so cute. I love them. Why is there's a strand of my hair that's very crunchy. Oh, I remember why. I dropped some of my food into it earlier. Like some of my...
What?
Like, when I was eating salad, a piece of my salad dropped down and got stuck in my hair because my hair is now, like, to the middle of my boobs now. That's how long it's gotten. Usually I have it tied up, but I thought, hey, maybe I can leave it open today. I immediately got fucking food in it. SMH. The Monster Energy one is so cool, man. That's me going feral over Monster Energy. I need that emote, but instead of a Monster Energy can, it's Cruubs.
That's cute.
Spade Riz. It's my favorite flavor as well. No, that's so sweet. I love that. Ooh, horseshoe. Or, oh no, horseradish. Horseshoe? What the fuck did I say horseshoe for? The towel is so nice. I told you, it feels good. Time to kill slimes. Oh, well that was quick. Let me rearrange that again. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Gib. Thank you so much. Of course, you're welcome. Take it from someone that has headaches all the time. Usually because I'm not hydrated enough, but... Who asked? Perhaps you're gonna tell me what you're gonna order.
Reels.
Shut the fuck up. What you gonna order, I wanna know.
The McDonald's or Chinese? There was a really nice Chinese place, but I don't think they're open. They used to get over here.
McDonald's.
McDonald's is nice.
What you gonna order at McDonald's?
Burgers. Shit ton of burgers. Probably. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed with options right now.
Water's for losers. I have like a 2-liter packet of iced tea here. Because I don't want to like drink another Monster. Because I have to stop drinking Monster because I'm thirsty. Because that's not gonna help anyone.
True. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help your fucking dehydration.
No. Because I don't really like the taste of water. Because like, I don't know. And every time I drink water, I also feel like I can't drink as much as my body tells me that I have to drink. So
the more you drink, the more you're used to be drinking.
yeah, so I started getting too used to like drinking a lot of Monsters, and then like at work, one of my colleagues was like, "Be fucking careful," because I used to drink like 4 cans of energy a day, and I got a, what is it, heart inflammation or something like that. Well, she ended up in hospital because of it, and I don't want to end up in hospital because I'm addicted to fucking Monster.
True.
I live off strawberry,
would
kiwi Monster, and sweet tea. Fair enough. I also feel like if like all the amount of Monster I drink, I would drink in water.
Oh yeah, you'd be hydrated.
First of all, I would be hydrated, and second of all, especially the Monsters I drink have a lot of fucking sugar. So if I would drink as much water as I drink of those Monsters, I would probably not have as much of a hard time in losing weight.
Technically true, yeah. It's just, holy shit, since when did you get so smart?
Excuse you?
I mean, yeah.
Do you see
No,
this?
smart
Chat?
is
He's bullying me.
smart is the wrong word in this particular scenario. It's more so like, since when did you get so, you know, I don't know. Smart in regards to like bettering yourself.
Self-aware.
Health aware, there we go, that's the word, thank you. Your word, not mine.
Okay, thank you. Where's the fucking entrance to the next level? I do what I want because no matter what I do, I won't lose weight because of the stupid medical condition. That's shit. Like, I'm sorry that that's the case. That must be fucking annoying, honestly. But like, I don't know. I don't as far as I know, I don't have that. So, like, it should be possible for me, but for some reason it's not. So somewhere has to be a reason for that.
Well, losing weight is always harder than gaining weight.
That's true. One depressive episode and I'm 2 kilograms heavier.
That's not really how it works.
It is for me. I look at a cake for too long and I gain weight.
That's a fucking superpower.
Look, I got leather boots. Look at me go.
Nice.
I have PCOS, so like everything's fucked up. Yeah, I heard about that. It's not fun. It's a shit condition. So I got that. I think I told the story before, but like one of my old friends got like essentially had that, like diagnosed very, very early on essentially, but none of the doctors felt the need to tell them.
That's crazy.
So up until the point where like years later they were like doing stuff about their health insurance and had to like essentially apply for their medical documents and actually saw it for themselves in their medical history, they didn't fucking know because no one fucking told them.
You know I'm getting KFC.
Oh, you fucker. I want KFC.
Not too bad. I'm getting KFC.
That...
$35. Bismillah, bro. Oh my god. Don't forget to subscribe, guys, so you can pay my KFC addiction.
Oh no, is that the new addiction?
That's the new one, yeah.
Oh, fuck. In German you'd say, man gönnt sich ja sonst nix.
Mad.
Ja. Hello. Putting this here. Coal. And let's make a copper bar. Because, contrary to Minecraft, here you can actually do shit with that. It was fucked up. They didn't even check for PCOS. They just thought I was diabetic. How do they first jump to diabetes instead of fucking anything else? Imagine you'd got misdiagnosed with fucking diabetes. What? Bro. W stream. Thanks, Leo. Hello. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Fuck. That means I need to water the plants. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Queen of sauce. Stir fry. American healthcare is fucked. Yeah. Sadly it is. You gotta pay money if you have a child and like have it in the hospital, you gotta fucking essentially pay money to hold your own child. It's insane.
To hold your own child?
Yeah. They charge you for that. For someone to give you your own child that you pressed out afterwards.
That's crazy.
My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your quote-unquote rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard. They really took the care out of healthcare. Yeah, like, okay, fucking...
I'm gonna be back.
Okay. Imagine you're poor. A potatoes, damn.
Don't even have to imagine.
Okay, so think about being poor if you're not already. And now imagine you have diabetes and you literally need insulin to survive. Else you fucking die. Have you checked how fucking expensive insulin pens are in America? No wonder everyone in fucking America is in medical debt. Cause you just fucking die. I have to meet the wizard, I forgot about that. I need to build a coop. I need to build a scarecrow. Wood, coal, fiber. I can do that. Wood, coal, fiber. That wasn't necessarily the... Do I not have enough wood? Are you shitting me? Why do I need 50 wood for fucking scarecrow? Yeah, and pay when they fuck up your diagnosis, yeah. Like, you have a shitty doctor, he fucks up your diagnosis, you notice, oh, this is not actually what I have. You need to go to the doctor and lose even more money. Huh? How's this fair? Survival of the fittest? I would not survive. Me fucking neither. Not gonna lie. We're putting down a scarecrow, guys. There. Hi. I haven't encountered any crows yet. Do your job. I was so afraid of being diabetic when they thought that's what I had, because I definitely don't have the money for that. Like, being generally obviously not happy about having a sickness is fair enough, but like, being terrified of having a sickness because you're aware that you can't afford the treatment, and it's a sickness that could fucking kill you without treatment, no fucking person should have to go through that. I would have died at least once already. Yeah, same. Because, like, it's not a secret that I have mental health issues, okay? And I'm getting, like, I am back onto, like, getting treatment for it because it's sadly gotten worse again, and so I need support, and that's okay. But here in Germany, I have the luck, essentially, of having free healthcare. So my therapy and my meds are like 90% covered by my health insurance. But in America, essentially you have mental health issues, you have severe depression or something like that, you don't have the money, and America is essentially like, oh, well, that's a shame. Come in. Hello, wizard. I'm in a constant state of being afraid of being sick or hurt. Then that's so fucking stupid. Like, not because of you, but because of the country's shit leadership. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred you get the point. I get it, bro. And you, Mara, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here I'd like to show you something. Show. Give. Behold. The rat. You've seen one before, haven't you? I did, actually. It's a fat green rat. My towel got warm, so I need to redo it. Fair enough. I wish it would stay auto cold. Also, do you have a fever game? You've seen one before, haven't you? Yeah, I did. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Maybe you just suck. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. It's good. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here, I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Bye, dude. Oh, what the f... I found the note. Cool. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of the scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Farmer. Sniff, sniff. Oh, ow, my nose. Aha! What have we figured out? Come here. Okay. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? I smell green. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I wouldn't like take drinks from strangers. Never mind, apparently I'm not that smart. Okay, am I dying? I'm dying. That's it. Game over. I'm having hallucinations of trees.
I think that's just weed.
I see. Wait, what? Why make so many enemies and give a shit ton of money to the military and not care about the people living in your country? Yep, and to think right now Texas is trying to leave again? What do you mean leave again? They are trying to become their own country. What? Texas is trying to become their own country?
Technically, on a technicality, yeah, based. But in practicality, I don't think Texas has enough resources to support itself as a country.
Not
Hell,
really.
even the fucking UK doesn't have enough resources to support itself as a, as a individual country. Look at Brexit.
Mm.
If the UK can't do it, I fucking doubt Texas can.
Me on
I mean, the UK technically did, but it's
me
no,
on
it's
my
not.
math test. Never mind, I'm not that smart. Yep. That's crazy. We have a part in the Netherlands that have been trying to do the same. I'm like wondering why.
Technically based, but I mean, like, if you fucking isolate yourself from the rest of the world like the UK did with the rest of Europe, don't really be surprised when, all of a sudden, all the exports that you gain from the different various countries, stop coming in because, they're not partnered with you anymore.
Other states have been sending Texas military to support it.
Which states?
I don't really know much about, like, America, honestly. The only time where, like, I don't know. Usually when, like, something big happens, I know because of, like, social media and shit like that, but especially, like, right now, nowadays, Germany's also turning into a shit show again. So I'm having an eye on that. Because necessarily, me personally, it probably won't affect me that much. But yeah.
Yeah, most of that's the hard thing. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. I say I'll be right back, but I'm just on the same. Yeah, most of these changes are like so like minimal, and this is what I was saying to you. I think that like whoever's like trying to like most sort of world orders and stuff, and whatever the fuck you want to call it, most of them. I'm gonna turn my mic up. Most of them do it in a way where there's problems created that are just toe the line, just barely fucking toe the line, so that people don't get too pissed off. And they get away with doing whatever they want. It's just sort of middle in between, where it's not enough to piss people off. It's not going to affect everyone, so there's obviously going to be a portion of people who don't give a shit because it won't affect them. And I say that whilst being the portion of people who don't give a shit. But yeah, it's these like little sort of like problems, I suppose, that most people will overlook, whereas in reality, it's just an excuse to whoever, like, for a government to basically get away with doing whatever it wants.
It's
Fucking people over, adding like these little laws, that most people would be like, whatever, but slowly, that that's the thing. If they push the line too far, people are going to get pissed off. When people are pissed off, obviously we outnumber the government 10 to 1. The people pissed off will do a lot of things, rioting, whatever the fuck. If everyone in a country is pissed off, the country is falling. End of. Just look at the French Revolution. So they can't piss people off too much. So they can't go above the line. However, if they just go slightly to the point where they do whatever they want, whilst not too much, right? So do not incite a revolution. No one gives a shit. Or the people that do just sort of accept that this is the way of life.
The whole world is turning into a shit show, honestly. Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, isn't that all of America, Casper? Pretty much.
That is like a very long list. Oh, and Georgia.
I mean, if they're all giving Texas military support,
no one wants Texas.
no, are in support of Texas.
Yeah, but like they are trying to leave, no?
Yeah.
So they're getting military support from America while they're trying to leave. So I don't know. It's basically the states being like, yeah, fucking please leave.
Not necessarily, I don't
Like
think.
here, you have my support. Now fuck off.
No, I don't necessarily think that it's not like a black and white situation.
27 out of 50 states. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy though. That's nuts.
It's
It makes me
insane.
wonder why. I don't think it's just haha leave Texas lol.
Bye bye.
I don't think that's too black and white.
I don't know, but we have like in Germany there's currently a situation like I don't know, like German politics and shit like that. But I don't know how the current situation like right now is, but like a few weeks ago at least it was like that. There is a political party here in Germany which is very racist, just downright racist, honestly. But they're always like trying to hide it essentially in the covers of we're trying to like get better education and you know shit like that. But essentially what they're not trying to put into like happening is to quote unquote cleanse Germany of everyone that's not ethnically German.
But I mean, no, I mean I'm not agreeing with this at all. Nor am I inciting that I agree. Whatever. The way I sort of started that sentence was bad. But how the fuck? Like this is also something that happened to the UK, right? There's a party in the UK that one's like, only UK people get everyone else out here. But like, who is actually UK? Who is actually German?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like, essentially, what they're trying to do is everyone that's not, like, lived in Germany for the past 3 generations to go.
For the past 3 generations. I mean, you can be technically, like, a foreigner and live here for the past 3 generations, right?
Yeah.
Well, and they think that's all right.
That's okay, apparently. But, like, if you, like, I don't know, like, your grandma or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. At least they've got a definition on it.
Like, if your grandma or something like that, like, moved to Germany, or, like...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Had to flee and ended up in Germany, like, they're supposed to leave again. Which is, like, you have a lot of, like, generations here right now, like, teenagers and shit like that, where, like... They only know Germany. They grew up in Germany, but because their fucking grandma or their parents moved to Germany when they were younger and they weren't even born, they are supposed to leave again.
Is this in, like, retaliation to some sort of, like, overpopulation or something or anything like that?
No, it's because the fucking party is just highly racist. Like, they made political party posters about being like, our German men don't need Muslim women.
Say that again, sorry?
Our German men don't need Muslim women or something like that.
That's crazy.
Essentially, they see it as fucking dirty if, like, a quote-unquote pure German person has, like, a relationship with someone that's from somewhere else.
That's literally what Hitler thought.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That is the thing. But, like, they're, like, hiding it under the fucking covers of, like, bettering the country, bettering education, bettering economy.
That's the textbook, isn't it? Hiding what they really want to do under, the guise of, a big, great, what's it called? Altruistic goal, I suppose.
Yeah.
Vikimo says the most racist political party won by a mile in elections here. It's not ideal. This is what I find extremely interesting with this sort of stuff. My question, first of all, is how, and my second question is if the how is this is just the laws that people want. If it is, I mean, I kind of doubt it, but if it is genuinely what the people want, right? If the people genuinely, this is hypothetical, of course. If the people genuinely know what they're getting into and know what this party will entail and are voting for it.
I fucking doubt it. It's probably...
I know, I'm asking this hypothetical. If this particular scenario exists, isn't that technically what the people want?
Well, yeah, but it's still not good.
It might fuck them over in the long
Yeah.
run. Maybe they're making the wrong decision. But I mean, if they know, then it's technically their right to vote for that.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, there's always gonna be people that are like, oh yeah, we want that, or like, oh fucking, I support fucking ethnically cleansing a country, shit like that. But that doesn't mean it's good.
No, it doesn't mean it's good. Not at
How
all.
people only care about themselves and they want to change. Fucking idiots.
Elaborate on that, Vahima. Also, if I dip in a second, it's because I'm grabbing my food.
I see.
They didn't want to vote on the leftist party, so they choose the biggest right party. And that's the issue, in my opinion. You know, that's the big political issue, and I've said this debate multiple times. It's this concept of the more you push a certain ideology, the more the opposite ideology is going to push back. The more left a particular... Why is, for example, why is the US split mostly 50-50? Why isn't it 100%? Why isn't it 70%, 30%, you know? Why is it 50-50? The more left-wing ideologies grow, the more you get right-wing ideologies that grow. Because someone who, let's say, does not necessarily agree with a left-wing ideology, not to a deeper extent, but to a face value extent, you know, I don't agree with these things, right? The world they are living in, their perception of this particular issue is basically the way that it is being marketed, the way that they sort of view existence after disagreeing with this particular ideology. The way the world is structured is the only option they have is to become right-wing. People, and this is like, I don't know, this is like just the fault of society, I suppose. But people will look at, let's say they disagree with left ideology, let's say they get shit on, or they don't get shit on. The world is basically telling them, well, if you're not left, you're right. If you're not right, you're left. And boom, people are divided. People are extremely divided. And so, if you push the left ideology too much, and people who, again, not on a deeper level, they don't hate the ideology, they just dislike it. At that point, they feel like they have no other place to turn to, apart from being the opposite ideology. And so, like Vahimo said, they didn't want to vote on the leftist party, so they chose the biggest right party.
Fucking brain cells. So from my knowledge, the reason Texas is doing this because they wanted to block migrants from entering Texas and the government didn't want them to do that.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Our old cabinet fell and the prime minister left, but the next candidate from that political party was trash. Again, you're going to have to elaborate on that because that tells me nothing.
Drink something, guys. Stay hydrated.
So, yeah, that's... I showed you as well, right? I was called you Vahimo, Jesus Christ. I showed you that before, Spade. The particular statistics of, I think it was in the US, maybe, where the more, women are more, women and men are extremely divided nowadays because women are more left-wing and, no, sorry, what was it? What was the actual fucking terminology for this? Not left-wing, right-wing.
Progressive?
I think it was progressive? No, but conservative, right? Conservative is right-wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the opposite isn't, left-wing isn't progressive. It's called something else. It's called something else. Well, what the fuck is what is the opposite of conservative?
I need a leak.
Huh?
Leak.
I need the Max Sweeney.
Shut the fuck up.
What is the opposite of conservative? Radical. I don't think so. Socialist. No, not socialist. Liberal. Liberal, there we go. Yeah, of course, yeah. Fuck you, liberal, lol. Conservative and liberal, right? Is my food ready? No, my food's not ready yet. I don't even remember where the fuck I was going with this. Conservative, liberal. Conservative isn't right-wing, but it often does go together. I agree. Mostly, if you tell someone conservative, they're going to think of someone who's right-wing. Which, it's not, again, like Vahima said, it's not necessarily the case, but nowadays it kind of is, you know? It's kind of just falling into the same fucking category. Again, people's perception of fucking, left-wing, right-wing is just so diluted nowadays. Yeah, no, it was the study. It was the study that showed in the US that women are so much more... Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of it. Jesus fucking liberal. Women are so much more liberal, and men are so much more conservative nowadays. And in my opinion, and the particular context to this was the issue that like dating is getting harder than ever, right? Because conventional dating at the very least, woman-man, right? Obviously now we have women, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I love how you say now.
But conventional dating, it's woman-man, and women believe in this, and men more believe in this, and it's this massive divide, which honestly makes dating really fucking hard, because how the fuck are you going to date someone if their ideology doesn't even match, right? If their like sort of the base like ideology for existence doesn't match. I mean, technically speaking, me and Spades are kind of opposites, but we toe like the middle line on both sort of subjects, if that makes sense. What do you mean,
I don't necessarily know what you mean.
We have opposite ways of going about things.
Well, that's true. But I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, especially when it comes to, like, politics or something like that, we're complete opposite.
No, not necessarily. I think if we were to get a test, I think if each of us were to get a test in the conventional form of politics, I would be considered right wing, and you'd probably be considered left wing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, in the conventional terms of the current society of things, I would be considered right wing, even though I'd consider myself a centralist. I consider myself a centralist, but there are certain. To be fair, I think I remember this on paper. I think left laws are better, but in practice, I've seen right laws with like certain economy and stuff work better, at the very least in the US. I'm more knowledgeable in US politics as opposed to anywhere else. I mean, UK politics is a fucking shit show. It's a fucking shambles. Shouldn't even be fucking discussed. UK politics is like just which foot do I want to shoot myself in? AKA which prime minister do I want to vote for? It's like it doesn't not even a fucking discussion. But I would consider myself a centralist. It's just I look at different. Sorry.
Oh, good. I'm just like seeing a lot of big messages, and I don't have enough to catch up. Cabinet fell because of immigrants, and people agreed with most of the right wing, wanting the people out because we do not have space for immigrants. I don't think I'm going to go to that marine biology college anymore because it's in Texas. Oh, fuck that. Since the new prime minister has a really strong opinion on keeping the immigrants out, he won. He was pretty big beforehand as well. I would say I'm pretty middle in the political spectrum. I don't fully agree with left wing, but I really dislike right wing. US politics is bad as well. US politics are ass. Yes.
I mean, as in like in my personal opinion, at the very least, the UK is like the situation in the UK is so much more worse than the US. It's I don't know. I think the impact isn't as bad on the economy as in the US is, but I personally think the UK is like beyond fucking saving, like completely. Like the UK is I'm gonna leave her as soon as possible. UK is just a shithole. It is literally just the you could summarize the UK by saying settling for the bare minimum. That's it. The end of. The UK is never going to get better. It's never going to get like better than it is. Every single prime minister we've had for the last 30 years has been an absolute fuckhead. Basically, all of them have even been kicked out, have done their job so fucking poorly that they were never fucking elected again, or both.
That's lovely.
UK shit in terms of politics at the very least. In terms of people, it's pretty shit as well. But I digress.
I don't know about the UK. I just know Brexit was the worst decision they could have made.
And Brexit was the worst decision ever fucking made. It's so fucking dog shit. It's partially why like prices have gone so high up. Apart from the inflation that was going on in the US, which came later, actually, a lot later. Yeah, fucking absolute dog shit. Absolute fucking ass crack.
Bro, you can't even vote for a good president. They were all bad choices, no matter what.
I think for any sort of society is like, which foot do I want to shoot myself in? But depending on what you want, like if you're a certain fan of, for example, so in the US you actually have left right. There is a proper divide. And while I think that is overall shit, I think to some extent that is not so bad. Because let's say you have, Biden, right? Biden gets voted somehow. Biden gets voted somehow. And there are certain things that you like about Biden because he does this, this, and this. There are certain policies that he sort of puts onto the US that you find, good. Again, you might not like Joe Biden as well. sorry. You might not like Joe Biden as a whole, but there are certain things that he does that, you know, he's like, yeah, fair enough. Well, the US is better off. It's really fucking not. Joe Biden should step out of office and go fucking jump off a, you know, bouncy castle. And yeah, I mean, same goes for like right-wing presidents, like Trump. Yeah, sure, you might fucking not like him in general, but there are certain things he did for the economy, whatever the fuck, blah 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 blah. There is a divide, but you are going to find something that you like in each president. The UK, we don't fucking have that. We have that on paper. It's a fucking, it's like a, how do I put this? It's like a, sorry, I was checking my food. It's like this. Like, the idea is meant to be there, the same way that the US does. But it's just not. It's just not there. It's each president, no matter if it's right wing, left wing, and not to mention we also have a lot more other like political parties, not just right and left. The US does as well, but right and left are the biggest ones there. The prime ministers that we have are universally fucking hated. No one liked any of them for any reason. The people who didn't like foreigners didn't like them. The people who didn't like this didn't like them. The people who liked this didn't fucking like them. There wasn't a single fucking redeeming quality. Maybe England is just so fucking hell-bent on being absolutely depressed out of their minds and fucking so critical over everything. But nobody liked any of the prime ministers. And there's probably a fucking list of what each of them did to fuck over the country more than they fucking... than they was fucked over before they came into office. Yeah. So that's why, in my opinion, US politics is slightly better. It's not much better, but obviously it depends on the person, because Casper mentioned I hated both presidents. Fair enough,
And that's
honestly.
why I'm stealing Cruubs to Germany. L.
Excuse me? I thought you said Germany's becoming a shithole as well.
It is, but I'm stealing you. It's better when you're here.
What do you think? I'm going to fucking save Germany?
No, but you're gonna save my mental health.
Oh, right.
Well, where else would you want to go? Like, apparently everything's a shithole nowadays.
If I had to go somewhere, I would actually... Hot take. I know you probably wouldn't go to Poland, but I
I
personally...
don't speak Polish.
might... Yeah, no, but besides that, they also just don't like, you know,
Oh.
LGBT people.
Sorry.
That's what I was referring to. But I would actually personally go to Poland. Maybe I don't know. But Poland is right now like one of the like economic leads of the 21st century. Like, it's doing really well for economics. It's doing really well in general. The laws aren't so bad. Poland is... It's actually really weird to see because I'm obviously Polish. But it's really fucking strange to see. But Poland is doing really fucking well as a country right now. Like exceptionally well in terms of like economics and like general sort of like people, I suppose. Yeah, sure, they don't like LGBT people, which is fair enough. That's a valid reason to disagree with them.
I just wanted to say, like,
but-
what do you mean fair enough?
No, I'm saying it's fair enough to disagree with Poland in this regard. But so I'm also Polish, right? And because there's more English-speaking people in Poland now, I wouldn't mind moving there, honestly. I think obviously some areas are always going to be a shit show. You know, every place on planet Earth is somewhere a shithole. Oh, my food's going to be here in 2 minutes. Yeah, obviously every place on planet Earth is to some capacity going to be a shithole, but it's not doing so well. It's not doing so bad for itself right now. And compared to like other fucking countries in Europe, it's doing pretty well.
I don't know. I don't necessarily want to get beat up in a street corner because I'm queer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, maybe not together, right?
Damn, you're just gonna leave me behind.
Nah. Like, what puts me off with Poland, and this is such a niche thing, is that I don't like speaking Polish, so I wouldn't like to speak Polish with people. I'd preferably want to move to somewhere that's English speaking anyway.
Fair enough. Same, actually.
If I had to move anywhere right now, I used to want to go to Canada. Not anymore. Canada's worse than the US and the UK combined in politics. They were letting in convicted fucking terrorists into the country.
Lovely.
Yeah, crazy. So no, I wouldn't go to Canada. I'd like to go somewhere snowy.
Snowy?
Oh, I got denied because of kurwa. Bober kurwa.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah, I'd like to go
I'm
somewhere snowy.
tired after... Don't get me even started on the choice. Cruubs for German president. Someone steal me because the US is a dumpster fire. Someone steal me as well. How about Switzerland? It's fucking expensive though.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Switzerland. That was the place with Switzerland actually has free uni
Yeah.
stuff. Funnily enough, yeah, my friend wants to go to Switzerland because it's home to CERN, which is the biggest Large Hadron Collider in the world, and he's a physics nerd. So
Fair enough.
I wouldn't mind going to Switzerland actually. Switzerland apparently has done. Was Switzerland the country that didn't have any masks at all and did the best out of every country during COVID?
I don't
the one?
know if it was
It's either Switzerland or Sweden.
It was one of the two, but Switzerland is
It was
also
one of
just
the two,
very
yeah.
neutral.
True, it's very neutral, and actually, I think Switzerland is also one of the best countries to live in at the moment.
Yeah, it's just also
It's doing,
just
really well for
very
itself.
expensive, but it always has been very expensive, so it's nothing new.
Oh yeah, I remember another country. I mean, I don't think I'd ever fucking want to live there, but Dubai is actually not so bad to some extent, to some capacity, as long as you're rich, which is the issue, right? And plus, it's a bit too
Just
like
become rich lol.
big. It's a bit too big for my liking. Hold on, let me check my food.
Leave me be. Ah,
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
yeah. $800 fucking bugs. Leave me be. SMH. What is this? It's rice. Oh, Cordova wasn't a admitted term. Oops. I live in Ohio. I remember a country. I wouldn't mind living in Dubai. Don't mind him. I don't know, the issue is always just also for, like, I think, especially for, like, people that grew up in one specific country and never really moved. It's really hard to, like, move out of a country. Like, to move countries because you're used to just, like, the way that life is in the country you grew up in. So, I don't know. Sounds like those raccoons. Why is he writing raccoons that way? Up back again, filthy vermins. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks, make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Sure. I'm so scary. Who's the homeless dude? It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? No, I don't think so. It's a shame for food to go to waste. But like, well, no, I think it's a shame. Like, obviously you shouldn't, like, go around in someone else's trash, but like, dude doesn't have anything, and I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You're not! Just be a bit more quiet next time so George doesn't get a heart attack. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you're scared of the raccoons for good. Okay! Can't get shit here. Same for me, I want to leave, but I don't know if I will be able to. I like it here in my opinion, but if I would move, I would go to somewhere in Scandinavia. Oh, Men's really rummaged. Wait. Uh-oh. Please don't beat him up. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. That's so sweet. Aww. I'm okay with where I'm at. I'm just glad I don't live in Texas. I lived in Mexico for a bit on a farm. In Mexico on a farm, that's interesting. Real, nothing's worse than Texas or Florida. That's true.
I've returned.
Welcome back. No, it's like what I mentioned earlier, also game set. Like it's
32 bucks worth of KFC.
wow. It's really, I think it's really hard to move countries, especially if you're like moving or like wanting to move to a country where you don't have anyone, you know, or you don't have any
I'll take your
family.
picture. This is massive. It's like a massive. It's like a Christmas present.
Like the thing is, I always wanted to move to the UK, but with the way that things are right now, you know.
Ooh, so much fucking food.
Nice.
Some Pepsi as well.
Damn. You eating good today. Let me just plant that rice. What did I just plant here? That wasn't rice. Anyways. There we go. What did I just plant there? Huh. I don't tell people I'm trans because I will get hate crimed. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I'm like, I had like a really big talk about like the way that American politics are and like, especially when it comes to like trans people and shit like that. And I like mentioned that I was like fucking worried essentially about you because like America is just not a good place if you're like queer or especially like if you're trans.
Fuck yeah, man.
I'm eating sloppy joes right now. No fucking way. Welcome back, Shrew. Trans people are getting screwed over right now. Yeah, definitely. And like, I'm never gonna stop talking about it because it's like really important to me. There's like a few political topics where I'm never gonna shut the hell up about it. Cruubs knows it. I don't know.
I've returned
I've
properly this
welcome
time.
back. Like I've
What's going on?
the amount.
Are we still on the topic of politics?
Yeah, kinda. The amount of times
Politics?
that I like talked about like the whole Palestine thing to Cruubs is probably hours and hours. It's going to rain all day
It's
tomorrow.
just me sitting there agreeing because I agree for the most part.
Eee.
Sounds ominous.
Shrug! Oh, that's so cute, Shrew.
Froge?
Frog.
Oh my god, this Le Frog.
Frog.
What happened? Yeah, what were we on the topic of?
It was also just about the topic that, like, especially in the south where Casper lives, like, you gotta be essentially careful who you tell that you're trans.
I completely agree with that, actually. I mean, as in, like, I agree with... Dude, what the
Whatever.
fuck? What am I... Bro.
You okay?
Dude, I mean, as in, like... Dude, what the fuck?
Huh?
Why? I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I agree with the fact it's getting bad. I don't agree with what's happening. That's what
Thanks
I mean.
for clarifying, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Listen, you gotta clarify for everything 50 times on the internet. You know, this economic climate.
Cancelled?
I do it. I fucking do.
I'll get killed if I tell the wrong people. That's just, I don't know. It makes me, like, worried for my friends, you know?
Yeah, it is fucking crazy.
To, like, live in a country where you can't even be yourself because, I don't know, you have to be scared to get fucking killed on a fucking street corner.
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking shitty situation, I think.
Cruubs ASMR, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, the guy who said he was gonna go get food eats food. Fucking hell, man.
Okay. I'm completely unaware about Palestine, honestly. I just live life blissfully ignorant until one of my friends tells me news about the world outside of mine. Well, I don't know. I could have like a whole fucking essay about like why that's not necessarily good, but I obviously can't force your decision. Alice learning Welsh, so cute. Yeah, no, they told me. Like, first I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, Welsh is probably really fucking hard, but I forgot that Alice also like a fucking language genius, so they're probably not gonna have that much of an issue.
I think... I don't know.
I think I don't know.
No, because I'm thinking about the trans thing. When the trans people getting shit on. I'm thinking if that's something to do with the thing that I was on about. Like, the more you push, the more someone else is the more someone with the opposite ideology pushes back. I mean, in my opinion, I think everyone should find a middle ground to sort of live their life.
I don't know. It's like trans people are not hurting anyone.
No, that's true.
So like, I don't see why there's people that are literally like,
I think okay.
looking
I
at
think
them as
to
an
some
actual
extent,
fucking threat. Like, bro, that's just someone that's trying to live their life and feel comfortable in their own body, in their own identity. So like, they're not hurting anyone.
I think to some extent, more so in the US, the idea of being trans and LGBT is used as a political weapon, in my opinion. I don't know if that's a hot take. Might be. It's used as this sort of like, what's it called? The thing that you described before. This idea, the general on the baseline, it's a good idea, but then behind it, there's something that the government wants to benefit off, you know?
Yeah.
Whether it be certain policies to do with the LGBTQ, or whatever the fuck. Whilst hiding under the, you know, we're helping LGBT. I don't think the US government gives a fucking shit about LGBT people. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
I haven't been
They're
on
doing it.
HRT for a while. It got cut off like 6 months ago from me. Yeah, I heard about that. That's just fucking insane.
And I think it's really sad because of this particular sort of political weaponization. People who actually are in the LGBT and are actually trans and all this sort of stuff are getting royally fucked over
Yeah.
by people who don't like the politics. I don't think LGBT nor trans stuff should be a political issue. It should just be you know, it is what it is, right? Nobody cares much. Oh, well, I mean, obviously people do, but you get what I'm trying to say. But because it's been politicized and because it's, like, for example, let's say, hypothetically, right? The left push the ideology of LGBT, right? Yes.
Okay.
Or whatever the fuck. Let's say hypothetically it's this sort of, maybe they want to benefit off the policies or whatever the fuck. Maybe, again, I don't personally think the left, like the government, I don't mean the people supporting the government, because I'm sure they do care about LGBT. I mean the government itself. The left government, the right government, I don't think either of them actually give a shit about the LGBT.
Not really.
The same way that they never really cared about people to begin with, which might be a very hot take. You get people who dislike because it's being perpetrated by a particular person or a voice or whatever. Yeah, you get the people who naturally oppose the voice. Again, like I described with the, you know, if you're not left, you're right, or something on those lines. You get people who naturally disagree with LGBT. Why? Because it's attached to this idea of left-wingism. It's not a word, but you know what I mean. Because it's been attached politically to something. It's like if most of the time in the US or anywhere else in the world, if a left-wing president, this isn't like this, I'm using an example that isn't LGBT, does something, you will get radical people on the other side who go like, fuck you, even though the idea is a good one, like fuck you, because fuck you, you know? And attaching that particular policy that might even be a good one, people genuinely just oppose, not the policy itself. Oh no, they oppose the policy because they oppose the thing, the person saying it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is right. Again, I don't know. It's just a sort of, it's just an observation. It might be a wrong one, but that's my observation on things that are going down right now. I think if there was less, okay, let me rephrase this completely. I think if there was less political focus on these sort of things, people would care less about who's trans and who's bisexual and who's LGBT.
I don't know, it's always like a very hard concept for me to grasp why people fucking like hate the LGBTQ so much. It's like, I don't know, it's
a big
maybe
problem.
because I like grew up this far away from that hatred, but like it's very hard for me to understand.
Right now, sorry if I'm munching. Right now, I think it's not necessarily... Okay, right now the problem with hating on... So, how do I fucking phrase this properly without fucking getting myself cancelled? The issue right now at hand is that hating the LGBT, hating trans people, whatever the fuck, is trendy. For the most part. To some extent. The gay jokes have been existing since like the very beginning of time, right? That's the issue right now, I think. Because it's trendy, and this is not a good thing. I'm not saying this is a good thing in the slightest. This is a fucking terrible thing. Because it's been spitballing, right? Because it's sort of like this snowball rolling down the hill. We've gotten to the point now where there are people in this world who do not care about whether if you're gay, bisexual, whatever the fuck, but will still make gay jokes. Why? Because the people around them do, you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Am I still here, by the way?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah. In my opinion, that's what's going on nowadays. I don't think there's... Trust me, there's a lot of fucking homophobic people out there. But I don't think, for example, not to call him out, right? Drew Big Mac.
Mm-hmm.
He calls things gay. Sure, yeah, he's a fucking kid. He's a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What was it, 13?
But it's like, I don't know, it's like so easy.
But the influence is there. He's not actually homophobic. You know?
Yeah.
But why is he calling things gay? Because that's the influence that he has. That's probably what his friends say, you know? He's not actually homophobic. The issue, and the more people say, you know, oh, this is gay, this is gay, this is gay, whatever the fuck, the more people make fun out of that particular topic, there's going to be eventually people who look at Drew Big Mac and he's like, huh, he's actually homophobic, you know? Fuck this guy.
But I mean, it's also
know?
not that fucking hard to change that.
True, but you know how fucking annoying Drippy Big Mac is? Imagine that on a massive scale.
Yeah, I know, but like still, it's like it's not hard to change that because like the fucking newsflash that was also already around when I was in school and I had that phase as well, calling everything gay.
True as spade, but what's changed between now and your childhood? The internet exists.
I got educated.
The internet exists. If you say something on the internet, it's going to spread like wildfire.
Oh,
It's gotten even more trendy nowadays because the internet exists. Because people who say these jokes, you know, there's Instagram reels about this, you know, like, I'm sure you've seen like Instagram reels poking fun at that, you know, whatever the fuck, shit like that. It sort of steamrolls even more because everyone's got a phone. Everyone can just fucking open their phone and like, see what's going on in the world. Oh, see what people are saying. Oh, this person called this gay, holy shit, fuck this guy. Or, you know, something along those lines, along the discussion that I just mentioned previously. In school, right, it's an isolated area. Did you have the internet when you were growing up?
Yeah.
In school? Was it like properly around? Did you have like Instagram reels and TikTok reels? And
Yeah,
stuff?
no, TikTok not yet, but Instagram and shit like that, yeah.
Really? That's crazy.
I'm not
Fair
that
enough. Well, I'm going
old.
to. Well, I'm going to assume to some extent it wasn't as much as it is now, and I don't think people were as much attention deficient as they are now, because people are consuming. I already explained to you, like off stream, a while ago, how people are so attention deficit, and how people will completely and utterly just absorb things into the internet. I mean, you're someone who sits, you know, scrolling TikToks every day, right? As well. I scroll Instagram reels. You know, it is what it is. But people are getting really attention deficit, and we exponentially. People are going less and less outside and actually doing things, you know, in their life. Because we're more chronically online as a society, things, for example, you already know. On Twitter, certain opinions spread like wildfire, even if they're not the right ones, or even if they don't have any proof. People just look at something on Twitter and be like, ha, well, I agree. Next post, you know?
Yeah.
Information and disinformation spreads like wildfire. And so does communities that either make fun of gay people or promote gay people, whatever the fuck, anything in this world, it's going to spread rapidly. And so you get this already existing sort of trope of, I don't necessarily agree with it, I don't think it's a good thing, and I'm explaining why it's not a good thing. You get this trope of people, you know, calling things gay, you know, making fun of gay people, all that sort of like bullshit, right?
Yeah.
That, but on steroids, because we have the internet. Because it's no longer an isolated school where people go out to play football and, you know, socialize with people and, you know, whatever the fuck, chat on 4chan or whatever the fuck was back in the day. Now it's people, instead of going outside and spending time in school, they are in school on their phone, talking away on their Discord group, connecting to basically thousands of people worldwide, and spreading this type of humor. That, in my opinion, is the issue.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't know, I often sound like a fucking bummer, like party pooper, whatever the fuck you want to call it, when I say something against it. But that is exactly the reason why I say something against it. Why I like the fucking jokes of calling something gay, or like the newest fucking joke that he has now with fucking calling everything Chinese.
I mean, listen, I've got terrible humor.
You do have terrible humor, but I also call you out on it.
Sometimes.
You know what my opinion on it is.
I'd say specify, but don't.
No.
Because I thought you liked my jokes.
It depends on what kind of jokes.
You said you liked my jokes.
It depends on what kind of jokes. But it's like, it's the same fucking thing with like the humor of like, I don't know, you already like explained it to me that like in the UK apparently it's a fucking commonly used word with the fucking arsler.
Yeah, the arsler. I mean, I've never said the arsler ever, internet. Anyway, moving on.
I don't know, apparently that's like a, especially nowadays it's like a thing, but like it's not funny. It shouldn't be a thing.
I mean, I agree. It shouldn't be a thing. If it wasn't something, I mean, I've never said this before. Yeah, I'm never gonna. Yeah.
Don't. Just don't.
Fuck you too.
I love those times, but those have been deleted. I'm so glad I had a childhood without things like TikTok.
True, actually, Bahima. True.
Musically.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do not, in any capacity, envy the kids who are going to grow up with TikTok and Instagram. I said this to Spade again as well. There are fucking studies that have been done proving that kids using fucking iPads and technology from the age of 6 have learning deficiencies in the future, and are more likely to develop shit like autism and fucking like attention deficit issues.
I don't know about autism, not gonna lie.
I think it was either autism or ADHD.
ADHD.
It might have been ADHD.
It probably was ADHD because you don't quote unquote develop autism.
Yeah, then it was ADHD. Vahima actually said something. Since it's spread like wildfire, conservatives see it as a massive change, and change is stereotypically bad. I don't necessarily actually understand what you're trying to say here. I don't. Stereotypical change is bad. Depends, I think. I don't think it's black and white.
Change scares people, especially older generations are terrified of change.
Are you calling Vahima old?
No. That's not what I mean. I was more like thinking about my grandma or something like that.
Oh, Vahima was saying that the conservatives see change as stereotypically bad. Oh, yes, that's what you mean. Yeah, fair. That's fair enough. That's fine. Sorry, it wasn't. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand what you were saying. I didn't quite understand what the message was trying to portray. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
They didn't even know how to pronounce the word influencer. Yeah, I don't know. They're like looking at it and being like, "What? Influenza? Their sickness?"
Influenza. I don't know. I don't really know too much. Like, I can't really say too much about like change and stuff. I personally think, in general, change is good. Change is a good thing to happen. But obviously, you can change for the better and you can change for the worse. Just no fucking shit. For example, this is a bit of a wacky example, but obviously, you know, like I don't think capitalism is necessarily very fucking good. I think baseline on paper capitalism is good, but the way it's being run currently in society, there's this sort of like there's this new phrase being developed actually called malignant capitalism, which is essentially what we have now, where it's a top 1% owning everything, when in reality capitalism is meant to be these higher class, lower class, higher class, middle class, lower class, and people can go between them. That's the idea of capitalism. The more you work, the more you get money. On paper, it's a good system because the more you put in, the more you get out, like in life. But in reality, there is no upper class, middle class, lower class. There is just the middle class and the lower class. And the upper class is like the 1%, which is the issue with capitalism nowadays. On paper, I think if it was like, let's say 30-30-30 or 33%, 33%, 33%, so equally split essentially between the three layers. Yeah, I think capitalism could work. But right now, the way it's working, not so much. Because the people in the middle class, and especially the lower class, are getting fucked over royally. But this brings me on to the next topic. the next sort of like discussion-based thing, I suppose. And it's this idea of this strange sort of idea of people sort of like wanting, certain individuals wanting communism back, which is, I think it was seen as like more of like a left view, I suppose, where there were people like, yeah, let's bring back communism. Let's communism's going to be really good and stuff like that and whatever the fuck, like, the system's shit. Let's get in communism. And this idea, like, and this is what I mean. This in this hypothetical scenario. Oh, sorry, no. This scenario in general, I don't think change is good because, especially not change that has already happened in the past and has not worked. Because, well, I don't know. Communism doesn't have a really good rep because it didn't work. And so, actually, technically speaking, on paper, communism isn't so bad. Cruubs get cancelled. It's not so bad. I think on paper, socialism is way better than capitalism. I think socialism is shit in general as a system, on like practical wise, because it's always going to be manipulated. The same way that capitalism is being manipulated nowadays. There's only one, the upper class is only 1%. And there isn't really middle class, there's just the lower class. On paper, not such a bad idea. And I think socialism on paper is not such a bad idea. Communism, both in paper and in practice, is not such a good idea. And I think it, to some degree, I think it's bearable. But the way that communism technically is meant to work, right? It's this idea that everyone gets the same amount of stuff, right? Fair enough. Who wouldn't want that? And that's not so bad, right? Thumbs up. Let's say let's actually take a real world example here and use the USSR, where right, the USSR, lovely place. It was incredible. It's a joke, obviously. I think I think I can feel my Polish heritage trying to fucking stab me in the back right now. The USSR, crazy place, right? They implemented communism. And do you know how communism worked? There was one person in charge of fucking everything, which is the same thing that we have during capitalism right now. And that person was Stalin. And Stalin had absolutely fucking everything, and the government had absolutely fucking everything, and everyone else got an equal amount, no matter how much they worked. Which was pretty much nothing. They had pretty much nothing. Because if you have a certain amount of money, right? Let's say £10. And you have 10 people, right? You still with me?
Yeah.
£10, 10 people, you spread it equally, everyone gets £1. Fair enough. But once you factor in work, and the fact that society needs to function you need to work to function, Mm-hmm. If everyone, let's say, these 10 people have to work, and the more they work, the more they contributed to the country. Fair enough. However, what happens if person number 1 works 5 hours, and person number 2 works 2 hours, right? But they both get £1. Did you see the issue there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of a fundamental problem, which is why I said that, like, both on paper and in practice, communism is not so fun. Because this person worked 5 hours, this person works 2 hours, and, well, they both get £1. At least that's how, like, I'm pretty sure, anyway. That's how conventional communism works, or is meant to work. I think that on itself, like, that's why I said bearable. I think that idea in and of itself is bad, but it's not so bad. But it gets really, really, really fucking bad when you factor into the account that there's one person ruling over these 10 people and deciding whenever people get money, which was Stalin. If Stalin didn't like you, you weren't getting money. And that's not like how conventional communism works. That's just how a fucking dictatorship works. And that's what the USSR was. Historically speaking, it was a dictatorship. So, communism on paper, sort of bearable if you like, looking at someone else who worked less than you and got the same amount of money as you. That's bearable. Like, I personally wouldn't want to live in that kind of a society. I mean, it benefits the people who do nothing, right? Yeah. Because they still get money, lol. But obviously the people who are actually putting blood, sweat, and tears in are going to get fucked over. And the society needs to function in order to work, which is why I think capitalism on paper is one of, if not the best options, because the more you put in, the more you get out. The overall country is getting better because people are working for it, and people are getting paid equal to how much they get in work. On paper, it's a good idea. And again, on paper, capitalism is meant to be that you climb the ranks, right? The whole idea of capitalism was that as a lower class person, you can work harder, and you can go up to middle class and up to top class. That's the capitalist dream. That's the American dream. That's not how it actually is. No, like I said, there's no fucking middle class. There is just the low class, and the top class is 1%. So everyone's just getting royally fucked over. But on paper, capitalism isn't such a bad idea, and I think it's the most ideal. But people are stupid, and people are greedy, and as soon as people taste power, they want to keep it. So they put everyone else down to lower class, and make them suffer.
Yep.
Because realistically speaking, the way things are run now, if you're a lower class, unless you fucking hit the jackpot and win the fucking lottery, you're not getting out of lower class. Ever. You're going to work a 9 to 5 job for the rest of your life, and then you will probably die alone. That's just the way it is. The capitalist dream, I suppose, this idea, I some people still think this is how it works. It's really not. Unless you work really fucking hard, like literally like work your life away. Or you like go into like nowadays there's like different things to do, like, there's different like ways of doing it. But if you're working the conventional like society job, 9 to 5, you're not really getting anywhere.
Nope.
Unless you literally hit the jackpot. Unless you literally work your fucking ass off towards something that's going to like really fucking benefit you in life. Like how like what's it called? Like fucking authors, like author who made it like really big, right?
Mm-hmm.
They technically hit the jackpot. And there's no real way of escaping this sort of prison that we're in, unless you, I don't know, work your socks off, or just leave. Like I've considered just going into the wilderness and never fucking looking back.
That's also an option.
It's a more realistic option actually than just like managing to get super fucking rich. Because that's the thing, and there's also like this issue with getting super fucking rich. As soon as you get into the top 1%, the top 1% are a club,
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you make it big, for example, celebrities, they are getting influenced left, right, and center. For example, I don't know if you heard, but do you remember how Justin Bieber, like, once he got famous, I think he got like sexually abused by like someone when he was like super young. Yeah, dude, the rich people club is super sketchy because you've got to realize that they want to keep that money. They're not going to let go of that money. And plus, they do some sketchy shit because they feel like they can, in my opinion.
I'm back. What are we on about?
Capitalism, communism.
I don't really have much to say about that because I never really looked much into it. I explained it to Cruubs before. When it comes to like politics topics about that, I'm not necessarily smart about that because I don't really care about the politics itself. I care about people.
That's funny because I'm kind of the opposite. I mean, I don't care too much about people. I mean, I think as a collective, I care about people. Like as a collective, like all of humanity. But I don't particularly sort of like if you told me to like choose like Polish people or German people, I wouldn't care. I'd probably just flip a coin. I know I'm gonna get beat by that in the afterlife.
Probably.
But I don't care. I don't care about Polish people. I don't care about German people. If you ask me, like that's basically what I'm saying. Like, are Polish people more worth than German people? I wouldn't care. I'd say they're both the same worth. Like, I care about humanity as a whole, but I don't particularly care about like specific groups of people more than other groups of people.
Well, I don't necessarily care more about specific groups or something
I'm not
like
saying
that.
you do, sorry,
but I'm
sorry.
like more. I want everyone to essentially have the same rights, the same like shot at living a life that they enjoy.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Which is why, like, I don't know, also because I'm like, I'm a part of the LGBTQ, and like, why, like, things like that tend to make me more, talk more about it and more passionate about it than, like, other topics.
Understandable.
When it comes to, like, income or something like that, like, obviously, yeah, and I don't know. I also want to survive somehow, please, thank you. Which is nowadays really fucking hard, apparently.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm technically the opposite too. Like, obviously, yes, I fucking care about people. Like, obviously, to some extent, like, I'm egotistical, so I'd probably, sacrifice those 50 people beneath that train as opposed to me. I'm not altruistic in any fucking sense of the word. I'd always choose myself over everyone else, pretty much, apart from you, darling.
Thank you.
But I'm more interested in the politics than I am in the people. Like you said, you're more interested in the people than the politics. I'm more interested in the politics than the people because it's, first of all, it's fun to think about. It's like this sort of logical debate almost in my head. And I think to some capacity, it's good to know all these ideologies. I think it's good to know all the ideologies before you criticize them. If you just say communism bad, but you know fucking next to nothing about communism, not even like the baseline, not even like a smidge about communism, like you're just what are you doing?
Huh?
You know?
Oh, I thought you were asking me specifically. What are you doing?
No. It's just, no. But I also prefer the politics because it's just interesting to look into. Like it depends obviously on what type of politics. You know, I think UK politics is beyond saving, but I think US politics is interesting, and I see politics more as like a philosophical sense.
Post.
I see politics more of a philosophical thing because obviously these are different lifestyles. These are different ways of running a country. Some of these are hypotheticals, obviously, that have been put into practice, like communism, capitalism. You know, it's interesting to think about. It's a bit of a mind game. You know, like which one's the better one? How do you run a society? You know, how would you run a society? That's a good question. You know, it's a fun question, and people have debates on this, obviously, and it's fun to debate as well. Yeah. So I personally prefer the politics of the people.
If you work your ass off and actually make it big, you probably won't be able to enjoy your own money, but you can just pray your children and grandchildren mess it up.
I don't actually know what that means. Sorry.
Well, like, I don't know. If you yourself work your fucking ass off and save a lot of money, you essentially can give the next generation the base start to a good life if they don't fuck it up.
That's probably the main reason I'd like to get rich. If I ever do have kids, the main reason I want to be rich is just to give them a good life. Not an easy life, but a good life.
Just not having to like fear to like lose everything and land on the streets because money.
Yeah, but I'm not going to give them everything. I'm going to make them work for it, but I'm going to let them know, you know, like if you're ever like on hard times, like you've still got it, you know, don't worry. Like Gordon Ramsay does that. Like he flies in first class, and his kids fly. His kids fly commercial because he obviously doesn't like let them starve or anything like that. But he says to them, you know, until you make your own money, you know, that's your own money. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So he gives them all they need, but not more, because that's the issue with having children when you're rich. They can become spoiled very easily, and that's not good.
That's true. That's
not good at all. You need to still people are kept humble by knowing that what they've achieved is only there through hard work. Otherwise, you become super fucking delusional, super egotistical. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vahima says, you two are kind of a stereotypical left and right wing individuals. Looking at the individual or looking at a society functioning as a whole. Let's see. I told you, Mara, if we would have technically been under traditional terms classed, I would be more right wing and you'd be more left wing.
Fair enough.
Even though, like I said, I consider myself more of a centralist. It just so happens that I tend to have this sort of perspective, like Vahima mentioned. I don't think it necessarily makes me straight away like, boom, he's right wing, lol. But it's these sort of like tendencies on each side, and as soon as the tendencies arise, people are like, oh yeah, so you're right wing, lol. You know. That's what I said originally in the beginning of my discussion. That's what I said with this fact of, you know, if you're not right wing, you're left wing, and if you're not left wing, you're right wing. You know.
Yeah.
If you look at it this way, you must be this. If you look at it this way, you must be this. I mean, that's not really the case. But like I said, originally, traditionally speaking, if we were to be classed by someone, they'd probably say, he's right wing, she's left wing.
I see.
It's rare to have an easy life. That is true. But it's also rare to become a millionaire, so
true.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm tired. My sentences might be a bit whack. The problem with the idea of capitalism is that there are exceptions that are unable to work on the same level of others, or unable to work at all. True. When has communism ever worked? Asks Vahimo. Never, actually. Like, communism has a really bad track record. Like, communism has not worked once. Capitalism, like, works. It works really shittily. Like really bad. Like, huh?
Fucking bugs.
Oh, bugs. Bug. Capitalism works. I don't think it works very well. I think it's, I mean, to be fair, I say, you know, it doesn't work very well, but I mean, most people still have a shelter over their homes, over their heads in the US, you know? Like, it's not so bad. It's just looking at it from, like, a wider perspective. It's pretty shit. But obviously they're doing better than, you know, whoever starving in, like, some sort of other country. The concept of communism is good and interesting, but in practice it just turned out into dictatorship. Yeah, pretty much. I think I'm kind of at the same place on this political spectrum as you, Cruubs, but just very different opinions on topics, probably. Political spectrum. Oh, it's like centralist-ish? Return of the Cruubs cast. Yeah, this is the Spade cast. I don't really have anything else to say on like the other topics. They've sort of not expanded. Expanded myself? Yeah, I suppose expanded works. In regards to those topics, I have nothing more to say, pretty much. One of the rare times Cruubs shuts up about politics. If you guys give us another sort of like talking point,
Yeah,
I'm sure we can.
topics to spitball over.
This is couples cast,
Couples cast.
couples podcast, couples mostly political podcast.
That's true. What do I? Political spectrum is left, right on x-axis, and progressive conservatives on y-axis. I can't speak on these topics. I just talk about fish. You know what? That's fair enough. I mean, sure, if you have like a topic or something like that, you like, I don't know, want to talk about, that you want to like us to talk about.
Oh no, Vakimo, I know what the political spectrum is. I meant as in like you said I'm on the same place as the political spectrum on you, Cruubs. And then, you know, my question would be like, what is that political spectrum? Not what is the political spectrum? I know what that is. Just what would that place be, you know?
I need to kill the fucking crab thingies, but they're not getting off my ass, and now they're just nowhere to be found.
Oh. Are those like are those ladders down random?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
Central spacey, a bit more progressive. Fair enough.
Ow.
You know, I consider myself more centralist because I don't like judging people straight away based on what labels they have. Like, I don't care if you're like left wing, right wing. I'd rather like hear your opinion first and hear who you are as an actual person, not a label, and then make my opinion on you. Again, and like I said, I technically don't like. I don't. How do I put this? I don't disagree with either to some extent. Like, I get it. But I get both. Like, I'm a very understanding individual at nature. So I understand where these ideas are coming from, but obviously I will say, you know, I understand where communism comes from, but it doesn't work. You know? There's this sort of, like, baseline of extreme understanding, for me anyway, as a person. Like, I understand how people feel, I understand where ideas come from. I can definitely grasp why this idea was popular. I just don't agree with it. Game says, damn. I don't know what Game says, damn to. Casper says, I don't know, I'm just annoyed that games now becoming boring and there's been nothing new that's good. True.
It's really like that.
It's bad. It's really
like the new
bad.
games are just, it's basically a rewrite of old games.
True. I hope to some extent this like opportunity of shit games gets people to go outside more. That'd be cool.
Huh.
By that I mean like, you know, losing the addiction of video games, I say, whilst creating more SMPs for people to be addicted to.
Yep. You're the problem.
Hey, at least I'm making... Yeah, I'm the problem. At least I'm making things that are enjoyed by a community and not just sitting in my room every single day playing Call of Duty by myself, you know?
True. Developing anger issues.
Oh no, not you, game.
I'm becoming boring, guys, yeah. Definitely. That's sarcasm.
Harsh. Harsh, Spade, harsh.
Sarcasm!
I think Spade being genuinely mean would probably be the most heartbreaking thing ever for anyone.
But then you at least know that you're royally fucked up if I'm genuinely mean to you.
What do you mean, at least?
Well, I don't know, sometimes with like, okay, with like, for example, you always have like this base settlement of being mean, you know? So sometimes I can imagine that especially people that are like not as like good at social cues and something like that, cough cough me, are sometimes occasionally a bit confused, like is he being genuinely mean or is he joking, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to butt in. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being genuinely mean, no one's ever seen me actually genuinely like upset at something. And I mean like really upset. No one's. I've never actually lashed out at anything. Probably. Funnily enough, I'm actually pretty good at handling my own emotions. But trust me. Again, never really happened. But trust me, if I ever fucking actually get pissed off at something, I think someone's gonna notice. But like I've felt like pissed off at something, but I've never actually like. I can imagine moments where I would have probably said something to someone who I was pissed off at, but I didn't because I just don't see the point. If you actually properly, genuinely get me pissed off, you, dude, like Spade just said with her example, you've done something really wrong. You've done something because I'm someone who can fucking handle a lot, and my humor's already really fucked. You know, there isn't really much you can do to piss me off.
I mean, Cruubs knows me when I'm pissed off at things.
Yeah, I do. You haven't seen me pissed off, have you? No.
Well, not like I'm losing my mind pissed off. Like I've seen you like angry at things, but
that's not pissed off though. That's just angry. There's a difference. I think.
I see.
That's no. Yeah, sorry. I think there's a difference because me being angry at a PC not working, or me being angry at a video game, is not the same as me being angry with a living, breathing person. You know?
Well, I've seen you somewhat pissed off with people.
Oh, really?
I mean...
No, like annoyed.
Well, I don't know annoyed. Like, earlier today, I would have classed that as pissed off.
Yeah. No, yeah. I would have classed that as pissed off as well. That's what I'm saying. That's why I actually mentioned a second ago. I can imagine if I actually were to speak to face to some people, I'd get really fucking pissed off.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
You're not. You didn't.
No, because they weren't there.
Yeah, probably for the better,
Yeah.
for their own sake.
I think there's a chat you should read.
Huh?
I'm just generally. There's nothing particular.
Oh, okay. I thought that was something particular. Wait, let me check. Let me just water my plants. I don't think I can see Spade being genuinely mean. I can be, but I usually don't. Because I don't necessarily like it. And it exhausts me.
Crazy. She's got a stamina bar, guys.
I do. I'm the same way, Spade. I have a hard time telling social cues. Yeah, no, I suck at it. And there's times when I was good at handling my own emotions. I mean, that's fair enough, but we talked about it. Maybe just like a lot of things are nowadays changing for like a lot of people. So same game. I used to be able to be stone cold, no issue, but something snapped, and now I can't. My emotions are whack. I never was good at controlling my own emotions, but the thing is, with my set of mind, there's like either I'm highly fucking emotional, and I'll cry at everything, or I'm like, which is more rare, but happens, my brain just completely shuts off emotions, and they just gone for a while. Which is also not necessarily good.
I found this nice sweet spot of just not caring, but actually not caring. Or having the ability to turn how much I give a shit about something on and off. If I want to not care about something, I'm more relating this to social things. I'm more relating this to people issues, not like me trying to get Apocalypse SMP up, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
More relating this to social issues. If there's something I don't want to care about, I just don't care. Why? It's a conscious decision. That's it.
Yeah, I don't really have that.
And that's probably also the reason why I don't actually get pissed off at people. Because my emotions go through like a filter. It's a conscious decision if I get pissed off at someone. I never like I've never like in the past like 3 or 4 years I've never lost it in any sense of any emotion. It always goes through a filter. Should I be pissed off at this person in this particular scenario? What are the people around me going to say? How are they going to react? Am I streaming? Could they be recording this? Is this, and this? All of those factors going through like are a part of this filter before it comes out. And most of the time, the filter bounces it back. Nah, no point in getting pissed off right now, so I just don't. No point in being upset at this right now, so I'm just not upset about it.
I see. I used to be really.
It's essentially just it's essentially everyone was joking. Hi, he's a sociopath, guys. Like lol, like ages back. I've learned so much about myself. I'm not like a sociopath to any fucking sense of the degree. I'm just really, really, really good at controlling my emotions.
True.
To an outsider perspective, maybe it seems like I don't have any. Trust me, I do. I just either don't show them or I process them like basically the second they arise. You know.
Yeah.
I've got like 70 million CPUs when it comes to emotional processing at the very
I
least.
used to really be really bad at handling my emotions, but I've learned. I'm trying. I'm on the way there. I'm trying my best. Some days it's harder, some days it's easier. It also depends on the emotion. Like, I don't know. I'm
True, it does
trying.
depend on the emotion. I mean, obviously, depends on a lot of things,
Yeah.
you know.
Vahimo, I will probably just need time. Hope I will get that ability back. You seem like an intelligent person. I bet you will get the ability back. Emotions are hard. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I got the fucking highly emotional side of everything, I suppose. Like,
I was actually very. Yeah, sorry, no.
Huh?
My
no,
bad.
no, all good.
No, carry on.
I don't know. I'm essentially just very bad at, like, well, I wouldn't say I'm bad at it. I just take longer to process emotions and understand them than the average person, I suppose. Like, when an emotion arises, at first, it, like, completely takes me over. And then I have to, like, consciously, like, try to settle myself down. To, like, calm down, essentially. Yep, that's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay, fair enough. It's a constant lesson. It's not about the end goal, and if you have reached it, but it's about the progress. Oh, I remember telling you something similar, Spade.
Huh?
Life is a mountain. It's when you asked me about, you said that you remembered in religion class where the teacher told you that Buddhist people believe that suffering is necessary in life. And you were like, why is suffering necessary in life? I never really got that. And I explained to you the big mountain. And how it's life.
Yeah, how you were
the creation
showing
of
the mountain on the wall of my living room.
It was, yes, actually. It was quite spectacular.
It was.
It's not about the meaning of life is whatever you make it, aka a goal. But the goal of the goal is not to reach it. It's the destination. It's the journey, I mean. It's not the destination, it's the journey. Yeah. Basically that. It's not about reaching the end goal. And, I mean, it's better if the end goal is something infinite or something that is an idea, or something that's a concept. Because, let's say, becoming the best fucking author ever in the entire world, realistically, that's not possible. However, if you try to achieve this goal, if you climb this hypothetical mountain to get to the top, which, again, it's technically speaking, it's not really possible, like, both technically and probability-wise speaking, it's not really possible. But if you basically delude yourself enough, and that's why successful people are delusional. I think this was one of like the traits that was recognized in like some sort of like some millionaires and some really successful people. Delusion. You've got to be really fucking delusional in yourself. If you believe that you can make it to this mountain, you're going to try. You're going to try very fucking hard. And even if you do not make it as hypothetically the best author in the entire world, because you've put so much effort in, you're going to be a really good fucking author. You're probably not going to be the best. And that's why the goal should be infinite. That's why the goal should be the best, you know? Because even when you're never really done. The goal is never completed. And because of that, you will always improve yourself. There's not going to be a moment when you've stopped improving yourself. Because the goal is still there. Like, what are you waiting for? Chop, chop. Get to work. And as you keep reaching this goal throughout the entirety of your life, as your life progresses, as you get older, you are going to be, technically speaking, you're going to get closer to the goal. But practically speaking, you're going to be so much more better at whatever the goal is related to. For example, again, with the hypothetical scenario of becoming the best author ever. If you keep going, as your life progresses, you're going to become a better and better and better and better author. So yes, it is a constant lesson. It's not about the end goal, or if you have reached it, it's about the progress, pretty much. Oh yeah, don't forget to be delusional.
Ah, yes. You will always keep on learning things in life, both good and bad experiences.
This is interesting. I remember. Sorry, I don't know if I don't have my headphones in, so I don't know if you said anything. But I'll say it anyway. I was talking to Mike about this actually. Funnily enough, believing in something is complete delusion because you have no proof. Belief is the idea that you have no proof about a particular topic, but you still choose to accept it, even though if you have no proof on it. That is what belief is. And that's why belief is one of the most dangerous things on the planet. Because once you convince someone of belief, once you convince someone that they should agree with something without any proof, and they do that, that's dangerous. But because it's dangerous, what happens if you believe in yourself? You're delusional about your own self-image. When I say you should be delusional about trying to achieve your goal, what I'm basically just saying, in a more practical way, believe in yourself. I know it's cringe to say, everyone says, believe in yourself, lol, but no one really gets what believe in yourself means. The practical term is be delusional. Be absolutely delusional. Believe in yourself. Believe that you can achieve it. Be delusional about how much you can achieve.
Ah!
Sorry. So yeah, like I said, be delusional. If you it's basically essentially just tricking your brain into doing something. Oh, sorry, into believing something. Because if you believe in something, again, first of all, you have no proof about it, but you still agree with it. If it's your own self-worth that you are being delusional about, or that you are believing in, you essentially are giving yourself. You are fueling the furnace without any fuel. There's nothing driving you forward apart from yourself. There's no outside factors. Obviously, there are going to be outside factors, like realistically. But if you take it that you're only delusional, and the only thing driving you forward is delusional, first of all, that's not necessarily healthy. It's good to have some outside, input. But technically speaking, if you're delusional about something, at some point, that person's going to achieve something. It might not be, necessarily, I don't know, the biggest thing on planet Earth, but they're definitely going to achieve something. They might achieve failure sometimes, but if you're truly delusional, you will be able to move past failure.
I'll be right back. I'm getting myself ice cream real quick.
Oh, good. Hello, chat. You stuck with me? You don't have to know that you're bottling them up. I didn't either. I'll probably just need time. I hope I'll get that ability back. You seem like an intelligent person. I bet you'll get the ability back. I was 7. Emotions are hard. I don't understand. Thank you, Bahima. It is a constant lesson. Yeah, whatever the fuck. You'll always keep on learning things in life, both good and bad experiences. True. Yeah, Casper, they are, but they are very complex. They can be very complicated and confusing, and you don't have to understand. But you will learn more and more just by living. They might not make sense, but I'm sure you will grow. Thank you, Vahimo. Yo, ice cream. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I was zoned out there. There it is. Yeah. Got my KFC. Got my chips. And we have any other topics, Sean? Anything else on your minds? Oh yeah, emotions. I suppose we can go into emotions. Everyone has obviously a different range of emotions, I think. No shit. And I think processing, everyone has a different sort of way of processing emotions. If I had to give my advice, it would be that if you want to learn how to control your emotions, first of all, it's literally just a case of thinking before you speak, I think, or thinking about that, or self-reflecting, because everyone is composed of two segments. There is the emotional side and there is the logical side. Everyone to some degree has these two things. No one is completely fueled by logic, and no one is completely fueled by emotion. For example, I am less on the emotional spectrum. Someone like Casper, I'm going to assume, no offense, this isn't any offense, I'm going to assume is more on the emotional spectrum, which means they are lower on the logical spectrum. Emotion and logic. How do you combat emotion? By basically getting your logic up. How do you combat logic? By getting your emotion up, in my opinion. If you want to be less emotional, you need to be more logical. That is my opinion on that sort of argument or that sort of understanding. If you want to handle your emotions more, you need to be more logical. I'm an extremely logical person at heart. That's why emotions are so completely, utterly easy for me to control, because I think before I feel. If you feel before you think, that's what makes up an emotional person. If you think before you feel, that's what makes up a logical person, in my opinion. You've got to, and so how do you handle a particular emotion? I think even Spade had this in some sort of therapy session, I think, in the past. As soon as you feel an emotion, you need to understand the logical counterpart to it. You need to understand the objective, because emotions are very subjective. Emotions at heart are extremely subjective, and they are extremely individual. The way you are feeling impacts you. Logic, in my opinion, is very objective. It is generally speaking how the world views the issue. Let's say you drop your ice cream and you start fucking crying because you're really sad. That's the emotional that's the emotional response. How would you combat that emotional response with a logical response? You would probably think to yourself, well, my ice cream fell, but I still have money in my pocket, and I can just go back and get myself another one. Combating the emotional with the logical, because again, the logical is the objective. It is the general it is all of the situation combined. It takes into account everything, whereas the emotional is just essentially how you feel at the moment. I really like the ice cream, and the ice cream is no longer there, and it dropped. So, that makes me sad. But again, taking into account that, first of all, it's just ice cream, and second of all, you probably still have money to go back and get another one. And so, as soon as you have an emotional response, it's good to sort of try and combat that with a logical response. Yes, it might be hard. However, the more you do it, same goes for anything in life. The more you practice art, the better you're going to be at art. The more you practice at being logical, the better you're going to be at being logical. It might be really hard at first to be logical. It might come first. It might come first as a thought that doesn't go anywhere. But the more you think that thought every time something emotional happens to you, the more logic you press into those emotional moments, the better you're going to be over time. Casper, for example, you know how it is to get better at art. You have done it before. How do you do it? You practice it a shit ton. That's how the world works. If you want to get good at something, you need to continuously do it. And at the beginning, you were really shit at art, and now you're pretty good. The same goes with logical thinking. You need to start inserting tiny bits of logic into those emotional moments. And then as time passes, you're going to put more and more and more logic into it. In the art analogy, you're really shit at drawing, then you get better and slightly better and slightly better, and now you're at this position. That's, in my opinion, how you overcome emotional moments. You just try to insert bits of logic into it. Again, you start off small, depending on where you are, obviously. You either start off small, you start off big. Most of the time you start off small, and then as life progresses, you just need to not forget that the logical side of you does exist. Like Cruubs said, kind of fully. Vakimo says, like Cruubs said, kind of fully understanding your emotions can be the top of the mountain, but you will learn along the way, and that is the most important lesson. True. That is true. I agree. Yeah. Welcome back, Spade.
Okay.
That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Doug. You guys also said, I get upset over the smallest of inconveniences. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. There's people who are, you know, get upset by small things. Spade.
Okay,
But
fuck off.
hey, you know, we all learn. Personally, in my opinion, don't take this to heart, anyone. I don't think getting. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you know, fuck you, because you get upset at the small thing. That's not at all. Not at all. I don't think it's necessarily practical. And personally, I look at practicality of things. So if I were in your position, I wouldn't be too happy with myself, and I'd probably try and change that, in my opinion. Finding the logical counterpart may be hard. I just always think of how much worse it could be. Yeah, I think that's also a degree of logic. Every time, like, Spade gets upset over something, sorry to call you out here. Every time Spade gets upset over something, I try to basically, the advice I try to give is, you know, well, it could be worse. Wasn't that right?
Well, yeah, but depending on the situation, that can also be very counterproductive.
Do tell.
So, like, I think we had that actually before. I was depressed about something, and Cruubs essentially said, well, it could be worse, or like there's people out there that it's worse right now. And then I sit there with my depressed ass and think, holy shit, I don't even have a right to feel bad. Because other people feel worse. Whereas, yeah, then I don't allow myself to feel these emotions and bottle them up, and I'm still feeling shit, but I'm just not able to talk about it. Because I feel like I don't have the right to talk about it, because why should I feel shit, you know?
Yeah, I understand that completely well. I think personally that's not the intended. Obviously, that's not the intended response. Whenever someone says, you know, it could be worse, I think the intended response would be something along the lines of, obviously, right? You know, it could be worse. I have it slightly better, so I should be happy. It's not that I should repress my emotions. It's just the idea of being grateful. It's not, I shouldn't feel sad ever. You can feel sad. There's nothing wrong with feeling sad, I don't think. Whenever someone says, like, let's say I dropped my ice cream. It could be worse. There's kids in Yemen with their legs blown off. Huh. Well, at least I have my legs, you know. I forget about the ice cream. Because, essentially, it could be worse is just saying, life is cruel. Like, I mean, for example, the stuff going with Palestine and Israel. Like, would you rather be here right now, Spade? Or would you rather be a kid who just lost his entire family in Gaza?
Here, but, like, I don't know, I think it's like...
It's would you rather, you know, after seeing how bad life can truly be, the idea, again, the intended response is that you sort of realize, like, hey, at least for me personally, I also have this, like Behemoth said, whenever something shit happens, I also sometimes think, like, you know, at least, you know, I have my family, you know, I have all my limbs, I'm not doing so bad. Like, it could be worse, so I'm more grateful. It's not always a massive amount. It doesn't have to be a massive amount. Sometimes it's a little amount, because I still feel shit. But it's something on the lines of, you know, well, at least I'm still here. At least, you know, at least I'm alive. At least I have this. At least I have a loving girlfriend, you know, or in your case, a loving boyfriend, whatever the fuck, right? Because there are people in this world who don't have that.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but, like, often, especially, I suppose, for someone that has depression, there's not really a reason for why you're sad. Your brain's just making you sad.
Yeah.
And then you sit there and being like, why the fuck am I this sad? Why the fuck do I feel so bad about my life? And, like, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. Depression, I feel, funnily enough, the side effect of depression is obviously being a lot more sad, which is a lot more emotions, yes. But I actually don't think that depression, like, comes from emotions, if that makes sense. It's obviously a mental state, no?
Yeah.
Like, for example, the little experience you had with the doctor about vitamin D.
Oh, yeah.
It's been proven in studies that kids nowadays have a lot more depression than when they used to. Why? Well, there's actually a lot of reasons why. We're dopamine deficient. Oh, sorry, no, we're overly pumped full of dopamine with apps such as TikTok and Instagram, where we get straight away dopamine. Playing video games, they give us dopamine. Doing things, basically having an excessive amount of dopamine, but more along kin to the things that we are saying right now. After COVID, the amount of kids, and technically adults, with depression skyrocketed exponentially. Why? Because everyone was sitting inside. How is that a bad thing? There's something called vitamin D that's produced every time sunlight touches your skin, pretty much. And vitamin D is very important in, the body and, living. And people without vitamin D have been proven to be more likely to have depression. The lack of sunlight quite literally can give you depression if extended for longer periods of time. Which brings us to this little story, if you want to say it, since it's your story, not mine.
What exactly?
The doctor.
Oh, yeah. Well, I talked about it in, like, when was it? I think Fortis. Well, it was at the time.
I don't know. I really don't
Well,
know.
so I went essentially to my doctor because...
Oh, yeah, it was during Fortis,
yeah, because obviously my mental health was taking, like, the fucking plummet, essentially. And I wanted to, like, check out my vitamin D levels because they, in the past, were atrociously low, up to the point where another doctor asked me, essentially, how I'm still awake because it's so low that I should be just on the ground sleeping. So I was like, maybe let's just check my vitamin D. I talked to my doctor about it, just my normal doctor, house doctor, or whatever the fuck it's called. And essentially what he said is that, especially over the past years, vitamin D, or like thinking you have the lack of vitamin D, is a trend, and it hasn't been scientifically proven that it does anything.
Which is just bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
what? Bro actually graduated from McDonald's. That is crazy. Don't worry, you don't need your... Dude, that sounds like some sort of dystopian shit. You don't need your vitamin spade. You can just keep eating trash, you'll be fine. It's like, yeah, I mean, sorry. That was a bit much, but you get what I'm trying to say. I'm absolutely nuts. But yeah, so... Oh yeah, Vakima's still mad about that. So personally, I think that, yeah, sure, depression is a state of mind, and it's a mental, it's something to do with mental. For example, another thing that I'm going to bring up. Did you know that over the past couple of years, there have been studies, and people have only just the scientific community has only just started realizing what gut bacteria is.
Mm-hmm.
So there's bacteria in your intestines. Funnily enough, considering, everyone thinks bacteria are bad, these bacteria are actually very good for you. They are incredibly good for you. They're called gut bacteria. Or I think it was, no, it's gut bacteria. They were called something else, but I've forgotten what it is. And these gut bacteria have been linked directly to brain chemistry. Like, directly. That a lack of gut bacteria, or not enough gut bacteria, or I think it was the gut bacteria in the wrong sort of environment in your intestines, your gut, funnily enough, can directly cause depression. Directly. Like, it's a chemical. It's a straight up fucking chemical connection.
Mm.
Which is why I think that in some capacities, yes, I think depression is obviously a mental state, but I also think that mostly depression is lifestyle based. As mentioned, there are certain factors such as gut bacteria or vitamin D or... okay, no, sorry. This is why I said that lifestyle based. I didn't elaborate on this, but I will now. Gut bacteria. Do you know what they're affected by?
Hmm.
They live in the intestines, right?
Yeah.
What goes through the intestines? Your food. There are certain foods that will kill off gut bacteria. There are certain, funnily enough actually, certain soaps will be pretty much, basically, absorbed through the skin and will kill gut bacteria. Or, if not kill, it'll make them, work not as well. Eating certain things are going to affect the gut bacteria. What you put through your intestines is going to affect these gut bacteria. And that's what I mean by lifestyle.
Yeah.
And I suppose vitamin D is also a lifestyle. Sure, yeah, you can supplement it, but most of the time, especially, back during the olden days, how did we get vitamin C? By actually going outside, lol, That's technically a lifestyle. Or is a lifestyle option. So that's why I think the depression to some capacity. I'm not saying this completely and utterly definitely. I'm saying this in no definitive measure, but I think to some degree, and mostly, it's lifestyle based. Dark says, "Man, at least I learned something today." Thumbs up. If anyone's actually listening, I suppose. Wow, me giving a shit about people. No, if anyone's actually listening, I believe it was. Do you know what probiotics are? Babe?
Yeah, you explained it to me.
Probiotics are essentially, fuck, what was it called? I know it's called in Polish. Kefir? Have you ever heard of kefir?
No.
It's essentially like a fermented yogurt.
Well, the thing that your mum gave us.
Yeah, that. That's basically all of the gut bacteria that you need. Yeah, it's basically fermented yogurt. I'm oversimplifying that massively, probably, but essentially, it's like a cocktail of all like the gut bacteria, and basically taking that has been proven to improve gut bacteria. Again, like I said, obviously, game knows what kefir is. If you love kefir, good, good. And I mean, only recently, like I said, studies have actually found out what the fuck gut bacteria are. Because for the longest time, scientists had no fucking idea that gut bacteria even exist. I mean, sorry, they knew that existed. They just didn't know what they did. Only recently have they found out, shit, like gut bacteria has direct impact on mental health. Like direct, like I said, a chemical fucking link. Not some sort of placebo shit, like literally, chemically brain altering. And technically speaking, that's all the brain is, and that's all the conditions of the brain are. It's just chemicals in the brain. I love kefir, especially with honey. Yakult. I think Yakult is like a yogurt company, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, over recent years, they've these yogurt companies have been putting in probiotics into their yogurt, right? Because quick, we gotta hop on the the train of people trying to improve their gut bacteria. Or if the yogurt says improves gut bacteria on the front of the label, people are gonna be like, yeah. I don't really buy it often, but I love it. I should buy it. Yeah, you probably should. Check how your mental health does afterwards. Obviously, I'm not directly saying that your depression is just caused by your gut bacteria.
Thanks.
If you have depression, I'm not saying like eat this and it's going to improve. But I'm sure there's a lot of different factors. I think if you accounted for every single one of those factors, like it's not just vitamin D and fucking probiotics. There's a lot more other stuff that people smarter than me have already described. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. But I mean, for example, exercising has been proven to. I think. Oh, I sent you this. I remember I sent you this. Like it was an article, Spade. They describe this as the happy protein or something along those lines. Where after exercising, it's been recently chemically and scientifically proven that after exercising, there are certain proteins. I think it was proteins produced in your muscles that directly combat depression. Like depression. It's been scientifically proven that the more you exercise, the less depressed you will be.
I don't know, it just makes me more depressed most of the time.
How come?
I don't know.
Is that it?
I genuinely don't know. I just feel worse afterwards.
Oh, after exercising?
Well, not directly afterwards, or generally when I exercise, I just feel worse.
Oh, I thought you meant by the information that I just gave you.
No,
I was a bit confused. Fair enough. I feel more depressed after hearing that. Oh, God. Yeah. So, what was I going to say? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, like, again, exercise has been directly chemically proven. Chemically. And again, same with the fucking, what's it called? Same with the gut bacteria thing. Chemically proven to combat depression. And so this is what I mean by, I think if someone hypothetically ticked off all of these various checklists, these chemical checklists essentially, I feel like they may even if they don't cure their depression, I'm pretty certain they'd be happier.
Thank you for the gifted sub to the Hemo game.
Because, for example, I mean, in terms of exercising also produces dopamine, it produces serotonin. Unfortunately, it produces dopamine passively, passively compared to everything else. So you're not going to get as much dopamine as you will do, watching TikToks, which is the issue with this society nowadays. Because people don't actually want to do anything. People don't actually want to go out there and, like, for example, exercise or do something with their lives. Why? Because the amount of dopamine they get from exercise, or the amount of dopamine they get from doing something with their lives, or touching nature, touching grass, is not as much dopamine as you get sitting on your ass watching TikToks, right? Following so far?
Mm-hmm.
And because this dopamine is easier to do...
Hi, Salty.
Because this dopamine is easier to achieve, because the dopamine of sitting on your ass and watching TikToks and doing pretty much nothing or playing video games, it's easier to achieve than actually doing something with your life. I mean, I'm sure you can see which ones, the average person is going to choose, right?
Yeah. Also, random funny fun fact. The person you're seeing in chat, which name you probably can't pronounce.
Zalziger Spukenov.
That is Salty, and Salty was the one that got me Stardew Valley for the PC.
Ah, that's nice.
Yee.
And, what was I saying? Yeah, again, so the issue with this particular thing, and the issue with this particular sort of arrangement that society has made is that sitting on your ass watching TikToks is going to get you more dopamine than exercising. However, exercising is going to, like, help you in more in the long run. But because the way that brains are wired is that we crave dopamine, right? Obviously. So back during the times when dopamine wasn't very effective, people would exercise. Why do we get dopamine from exercising? Because it's the body's natural way of staying healthy, obviously. And the way that we have evolved as humanity is that we want to stay healthy. So we produce dopamine doing the things we love. Another example, this is a bit of a stretch. If there's any underage kids, close your ears. Sex. Why does sex feel good? Because we need to reproduce. The human body is wired to reproduce. The same way it is wired to stay healthy, which is why exercising doesn't necessarily feel as good as sex. Okay, you get what I mean. Why it doesn't necessarily feel as good as sex or watching TikToks or whatever the fuck, it is going to help you massively in the long run. And the dopamine that you get from exercise isn't like dopamine straight away. It's dopamine that will basically stack as the more you exercise. Which is why people have a hard time going to the gym consistently. And nowadays they have an even fucking harder time to go out and exercise, because why would they? They get more dopamine watching TikToks, They get more dopamine watching people exercise. Like, that's crazy to me. That's nuts. Sorry. Dark Anderson actually said, I feel like shit while exercising, but afterwards I feel like a god. Yeah, same.
I don't know. I have it in the same way as Casper. Like, I don't know. The only way I feel good about exercise is quite literally just you being proud of me. That's it.
Well, I am very proud of you every time you exercise.
But it's like...
Because I'd like you to live a very long and fruitful life,
just like,
because I'd like to spend it with
immensely... Oh, that's sweet.
So I care about your health, obviously.
Yeah, it's just immensely exhausting for me, and just, like, makes me feel worse.
I feel like at the beginning it's always exhausting. Or, like, getting into something new. Or, like... again, you don't even feel the dopamine. That's the thing. The average person, I'm not saying you specifically, but the average person, much like yourself, doesn't even feel the dopamine afterwards. Why? Because they've already got all the dopamine, And this idea of dopamine is literally the way that drugs work, by the way. Why are people addicted to heroin? Because heroin gives so much more dopamine. Like, literally produces the happy chemical in your brain. So much more dopamine as opposed to everything else in life.
I should try that sex. No
Excuse
need
me?
for dopamine when I can play League of Legends. Are you still stuck in the League of Legends hell, Salty? Holy shit.
That's literally what I'm talking about right now.
I know.
That's... Oh. Sorry. Casper said it makes me depressed. I think it was in regards to exercise. It makes me depressed because I know it doesn't do jack shit. I think they meant in regards to their condition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just busy.
if anything, it does give you dopamine. So
No, I'm not. I'm just buying skins that I don't really play. So you're still putting money into that game, but not actually playing it anymore. Salty. I am in the 6th week of exercising, and I still hate it. No. You're still live? Yes, I am.
Vikimo also said, doing exercise also costs a lot of motivation, while doom scrolling doesn't cost any energy. Yeah, that's honestly my entire explanation of dopamine and all of that fucking complicated shit summarized into one sentence. Doing exercise costs so much more motivation than watching TikTok does. So, just watch TikTok. Nowadays, it's becoming more of a trend to go to the gym, which I think I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I mean, more people getting healthy, sure. I don't see what's so wrong with that. It can get toxic at times. It depends on the community, of course.
Yeah.
But most people are extremely fucking supportive of other people, and I feel like that's also the reason why people go to the gyms. Gyms have become commercialized, and gyms have almost sort of flourished for this particular reason. That when you're at the gym, you feel more motivated to go and do things. Why? Because you're already there. First of all, you see everyone else exercising, so you're like, well, I might as well. And second of all, you traveled all the way to the gym. It's going to, you might as well do something with the gym. Whereas if you were to say exercise at home, I personally think, this is a hot take, I personally think, and this is someone who has like a six-pack pretty much. I have a six-pack, right, Spade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a six-pack. I work out a lot.
I love that
mean,
you
not
need my
currently.
confirmation for that.
I'm just clarifying. I work out a lot, and I worked out. I mean, not currently, not too much currently, but I used to work out a shit ton. I will tell you right now, pretty much like face to face, exercising at home obviously depends on what you want to go for. Obviously, in the gym, right, you've got weights and whatever the fuck. But I mean, exercising in general to stay healthy. You don't need to go to the gym to stay healthy. I know, mind blown. Exercising at home is going to have the same effect, mentally and chemically at the very least. Not like muscles. If you want really big muscles, take creatine and go to the gym, whatever the fuck. But exercising at home and exercising at the gym is pretty much the same thing. Except no one wants to exercise at home. Because why would they? Every time you think, I'm going to do 30 crunches, you get distracted by something. Do you know what? Nah, I'll do it in 10 minutes. I'll do it in half an hour, I'll do it in an hour. And then you don't fucking do it.
Why the six-pack if you could get it faster?
What's that?
A barrel.
Am I missing something here? A
A
what?
barrel. Basically a...
Dad bod.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, heroes. Someone that
What's
I didn't
PCOS?
think is the medical condition.
Oh, yes. Game says, exercising helped me a lot, honestly. Yeah, real W.
Same, I'd rather exercise at home than at the gym. I don't know, I feel like if I'd have, like, a gym, like, the money for a gym subscription, something like that, I would probably, like, have more motivation to go there because I'm already paying money,
Yeah, that's another thing, yeah.
And, like, I don't know. But at the same time, my fucking anxiety just... I'd probably have a panic attack every time I have to leave the house to go there,
I think what's interesting as well is, I haven't seen any studies about this, but I'll probably research right after the stream. I've seen the gym mentally helps men out more than it does women. Like, I mean, you see here in the comments, right?
Yeah. It sadly also become...
Game and Dark are like super, super fucking hyped, right?
It also sadly has become, like, I don't know, a trend to fucking harass women in gyms.
That's nuts. That's disgusting, I think.
It is, but sadly it still happens.
No offense. I don't know what side of gym TikTok or gym Instagram you're at, but from what I've seen, the stuff that I see, there's like nothing on that really. I actually think personally, I don't know if you see any of this, but there's this really, like, it depends on the perspective, I think. One could consider it very toxic. I don't necessarily know how to feel about it, but there's a very big community, especially in gym TikTok or gym Instagram, which this community doesn't really involve women, I suppose, if that makes sense. It's more so men shitting on men.
Uh-huh.
essentially bullying each other into motivation. And they're all pretty much just super hyped for it. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't necessarily consider it toxic, because they're basically all hyping each other up, but it's the same way me and Mike talk, you know?
Yeah.
You know, fuck you, you're a waste of life, do something with yourself, and Mike will be like, fucking hell yeah, man.
I don't know, if someone tells me that, I want to curl up and die.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's probably why the community is primarily men-based, I suppose, because women are slightly more emotional.
Just stop by to say hello, need to sleep for carnival tomorrow. Oh, have fun! And try not to get completely wasted, even though you're probably going to anyway. But have fun! And sleep well, Salty. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. We have to talk sometime again. It's been way too long. Gonna drink like I'm Gragas? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, yeah, I figured as much. I've personally never had any problems going to the gym. People just mind their own business. I think that's the thing with being trans, is why I think gyms are scary. Yeah, true, that could also be a reason. I don't know, I also just... I don't... How do I say this? The thing is, most of the people that go to the gym are, like, already either toned or thin or jacked, whatever the fuck.
I kind of disagree with that.
At least here, it's like that. When I still used to go to the gym, and it's, like, incredibly...
I know, it's daunting.
It's not daunting, it's also just demotivating to have these people stare at you. Like... I'm here because I want to do something for my body, but I'm getting fucking stared at.
That's
like,
the thing,
why the fuck are you here? Yeah, guys, I know I'm fat. That's why I'm here. Jesus Christ.
That's the... First of all, I wouldn't consider you fat.
Thank you.
Second of all, I consider you dummy thick, but that's a compliment. Anyways, third of all... fucking, what was I gonna say? Third of all, I've seen that less and less nowadays. There's, like, the gym community can be extremely fucking toxic, yeah, I know, but I feel like there's this really big sort of push on this idea that being weak is not bad, staying weak is. And from what I've seen at least, there's maybe I'm just in, like, a particular, not community, but perhaps I see a particular community. If people see someone who's overweight going to the gym, they support them, like 100%. I have not seen a single fucking ounce in that community shitting on someone who's overweight and going to the gym. At all. It is nothing but fucking motivation and love in the comments. Which is surprising, because you know how toxic Instagram comments are.
Yeah.
It is nothing but support and love. I have not seen, again, not a single fucking post shitting on someone who's overweight going to the gym.
Yeah.
At all, ever. That's just not a thing. And I think I'm pretty convinced that in that particular community, it's just like, it's a cardinal sin. It's fucking blasphemy to shit on someone. Because at some point, all of these people who, like, look toned and jack at the gym were either fat or super skinny. Right? No one's born a Greek god. At some point, they were in the same position this person who's trying to better themselves was in. So, shitting on someone who's trying to improve themselves is like the biggest no-no ever in the sort of like self-improvement quote-unquote community.
Yeah.
Again, it's the biggest fucking cardinal sin. Like anyone, and if you see a comment like in one of those sort of videos or something, like being like, oh, fuck this guy, you know, they're overweight, they're gonna get shit on. And if you look at the replies, they get fucking obliterated. And like I said, it's just a cardinal sin. And in my opinion, it is a fucking cardinal sin.
Cheap, big public gym chains have a wide variety of people. It's usually the smaller, more expensive gyms that have mostly toned/muscular people, I suppose. I'm going to be honest, I have seen so many gym people shitting on overweight people going to the gym on Instagram. People with shit online, but not there to think IRL.
I agree with the last bit. I personally, again, I might just be in the wrong side of Instagram. Maybe I'm in the too wholesome side, which is crazy because Spade's already seen my fucking Instagram reels.
Yeah.
It's not really wholesome.
Not really.
But yeah, I'm just saying from experience, I personally have never seen like a single fucking post like that at all.
I don't know, I also still think like something's off with my body that I'm like not properly able to lose weight because I went to the gym for a year and like I didn't necessarily have any results.
Losing weight, in my opinion, isn't just going to the gym. It's a lot to do with diet. It's a lot to do with lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's primarily just like, I suppose, exercising. I mean, it's also, I know a lot of people do this to some capacity when trying to lose weight. They don't eat much. They eat less. You saw the thing I sent you. Eating less will not make you lose fat. It's going to make you lose muscle, which means it's going to be harder for you to move, which means it's going to be harder for you to lose fat.
Yeah.
Not eating anything is not the way to lose weight. You will technically lose weight, but you won't lose fat. You're going to lose muscle, which I'm going to assume for most people is not the way to go. And again, like I said, the more you lose muscle, the less you can actually move. And the less you can move, the less you can burn fat.
Yeah.
It's counterproductive. Eating less is not the point. It's about specifically, I suppose, what you eat. Nowadays, people will eat anything, whatever's cheapest, which is, I think, an unfortunate sort of side effect of the way that society is currently orientated, especially nowadays where everything's super expensive. People will take the cheapest thing on the shelf without even looking at the fucking ingredients.
Yeah. I only lost weight
And it's a
when I
combination
took
of
the meds,
diet
but
and...
I had to
sorry.
stop taking them because it made me not mentally feel great. That's shit.
Dark says, oh yeah, from what Cruubs sends me, that shit ain't wholesome.
No.
Dark sees a fraction of my Instagram feed.
Oh boy. The fuck? I just got sneakers.
Nice. Got the drip. Your Jordans are fake. Boom!
I'll keep my leather boots. They're better.
All right, chat. Next topic? Question mark. Oh my god, seriously?
Huh?
I've left the server up as... Am I tripping balls? I must be tripping balls. Is the fucking Apocalypse server constantly crashing and restarting?
Wasn't.
Or did Shruba just restart it? I hope it's not. I hope it didn't constantly crash. It is constantly crashing. It's loading up, crashing, and then restarting. It's been doing that for the past 30 minutes.
Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
It just randomly crashed as well. I know what mod's causing it, but I removed the mod, loaded up the world, exited the world, put the mods back in, and then booted up again, and it crashed again.
Uh-oh.
Which is I don't know what to do. I love setting up Minecraft servers. I love setting up Minecraft servers. Mechanic. Yeah, that's me, bro. The engineer. Let's see, crash reports. Oh my god, it's crashed a total of 27 times in the past 40 minutes.
Oh jeez.
Exception in server tick loop. What's called? Yeah, it's the same mod. It's the weather system. I don't know if you saw the one with the tornadoes and stuff. It was going perfectly well. Like literally, there was no indication. Nothing happened when it crashed. I was running around loading chunks, and all of it was loaded. And I was just running around like fucking with speed 2, just chilling. And I think it was like hailing or something. But But it seems here, like, you know, I think it was something to do with the, like, actual weather system.
Oh.
Weather system dot storm object spin entity 2. It seems something to do with tornadoes, like forcing to rotate certain things.
Mm.
I really did not fucking like it. So I think like a tornado formed, and as it was forming, I crashed.
Oh.
Which is interesting, because that also means that because of this fact that tornado is what caused the crash, I took the mod out, obviously, and then put it back in. Which technically means that the mod probably stores information, or it's probably somewhere in a config file, or somewhere in a level.dat file, because of the fact that when I put it back in, most likely what's happening is that me loading back into the world after I took out the mod and then put it back in. Oh, sorry, no, I took out the mod, loaded up the world, without the mod, run perfectly fine. Left, put the mod back in, joined, crashed again. Which most likely means that sort of somewhere in level.dat or something along those lines, the tornado was saved.
Mm.
So most likely, as when I put the mod back in and I loaded back in, it went back to the stage of the tornado starting.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is, first of all, interesting. It's an interesting way of having a mod work. Almost like a weather system, you know? Like, you know, if it's raining, you leave the game, you rejoin, it's still raining. You know?
Yeah.
Something like that. Which is, again, it's interesting. I mean, kind of makes sense with the whole weather shtick. But it probably... I think I know what the issue is, though. But I tried to fix it, and it kept crashing, so... I changed something in the config, and I think it was so that the tornadoes wouldn't pick up any blocks. But that might not be the right way of going about it.
Oh, level 30.
But I've restarted all of the... I've reset the config. So if the config was causing the issue, still not fixing anything. Well, weather mod is it? It's called Let me check. Weather Storms and Tornadoes. It's for 1.20.1. It's a really cool mod. It's what if you look at the trailer at the beginning, there's like hail. There's like little like blue sort of like ice particles coming down on the ground. That's what the weather mod does. It also includes tornadoes. It's a really, really cool weather mod. And I'm really determined to have it on the new SMP. On the new Apocalypse SMP, because having the tornadoes gives it, and having the dynamic weather gives it a really cool vibe. And you lose nothing performance-wise as well. Yeah, it's the OG one. It's a good mod. It's a really good mod. But it crashed for some reason. And really does not want to fucking come back up. At all. Yeah, the server's marked as running for about 5 seconds, 7 seconds, and then it just crashes. Server took 62.322 seconds to load. That's cool. Thank you, Spark Ghost. That's so unfortunate, because before this crash, I managed to make everything work super fucking slowly. So super fucking smoothly. Attempting to load class net/minecraft/client multiplier client level for invalid disk dedicated server. Exception caught during firing event. Attempted to load class client level. Wait, what? What the fuck? Forgot I had a sub in Cruubs' channel. W. Don't think you were expecting to stream for 4 hours, 40 minutes?
Nope, I really didn't.
Do you ever wonder how long it took to make Stardew Valley?
I didn't necessarily.
Like, imagine being like the team that actually worked on this.
I mean, it's a huge game. Like, I don't know, it's still getting updates.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, Vicky was off to bed.
Okay, sleep well. Have nice dreams, Vahiva. It actually didn't take that long from what I know. Oh, I see. Like, the base game didn't take that long for the an indie studio. Fair enough. Ah, Mean Cat. Oh my god, lots of ones and twos. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you. I hope you have a great day. Please don't try to sell me something.
Gained more followers in the stream alone than I did in the last 2 weeks.
Huh?
I said gained more followers in this stream than I did in the last 2 weeks.
Damn.
I know Meme Cat from somewhere. Hello? Do I
Oh, is
know
that
you?
your viewer?
Oh, it's my viewer. Nice. Yep, it is I, Cruubs. Cruubs01.
That's crazy.
Did you arrive here? Did you arrive here randomly or like? Imagine just random fucking streamers just Cruubs here.
Oops.
Or did you like find this like some sort of community thing, or is it literally just randomly scrolling Twitch and you find Spade Flames fucking channel? There's some random guy called Cruubs there that you recognize. I wonder if I should start pretending to know most of my viewers. It's like,
Oh, it's you! That's
oh, so it's you!
no
Yeah,
fucking
I have no
idea.
idea who the fuck you are. I'm sorry, dude. I can't even fucking imagine what it must be like for bigger streamers.
I want to check, like, how many followers do I have right
Phil,
now?
Philza. Do you remember that time when I talked to you
Philza,
5
it's
years
me.
ago? Philza must be like, yeah, dude, of course I remember. No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't, bro. Philza's got like 50 million people in his chat. There's no shot he remembers that guy. That's what I'm saying. I can't even fucking imagine what it must be like for bigger streamers when I can't even fucking like remember my 3 viewers.
My cat is in my bed. Okay. 164? Nice. It shows me
Nice.
165 for some reason.
It shows it differently for each people, which is it's like a little random.
Now I wanna.
I have 2 more boxes of chips.
Huh?
Just kind of sitting. I've got 2 more boxes of chips.
The fuck? How much?
Chippies.
How much did you fucking
Cruubs
buy?
won't remember me next time. Don't worry. I know the dedicated ones. You know. Doc says, I wish I had 164 subscribers on YouTube. How many subscribers do I have on YouTube?
I have.
My VOD account. My VOD account is
I have
156.
like 85 or something like that.
And my commercial, I suppose, YouTube. So the one I actually upload like semi-proper videos on has 46.
Well. I'm gonna go be right back. I have to go to the toilet real quick.
All good.
Entertain my chat, please.
I shall do nothing less. Hello, chat. Your mind for today? This is a Cruubs01 stream now. The fuck you mean German ads? Ads? Crazy, bro. Say less. Say less, my G. I think it's going to be permanently overdark. Game's going to fucking kill you. I think that's all adds to the dark. Game of the 12 gifted subs. W. Balls. Balls. Come on, guys, get a balls train going. Balls. 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 Come on, guys. We need more balls in the chat. Oh, you didn't put the brackets. You didn't put the. All right, come on, guys. Let's start again. Let's start
I'm
again.
back. What the fuck are you doing?
Shit, I did it wrong.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Game.
We're doing the balls train. There we go. W. We achieved ball synchronicity. Cool key.
Now, how many followers? Twitch, show me proper number, please. I want to know. Bolas. Yes. 165. Okay. Don't know.
Oh.
So chat. What did Cruubs do to you?
What did Uncle Cruubs do to you?
Uncle?
Well, I mean the uncle or the father, and
You're the father.
Uncle Cruubs doesn't have such a good ring to it as Daddy Cruubs does, so I'm going to stick with Uncle Cruubs.
I see. Look, chat.
What are we looking at?
I put the follower goal on there.
My stream's delayed. Nice, road to 200.
Yes. He did all sorts of terrible things to us, like balls.
I did balls to them.
Yeah, guys, tell your what?
Eh?
Huh? Tell your family and friends about me so they follow me. I stream once in a year. I'm taking that title from Cruubs.
Yeah, well, that was my thing.
You stream more regularly than me. But hey, if I stream, apparently it's nearly 5-hour streams.
I stream once a year. You stream once a millennia.
Hey. We should do that like more often, like just like have a chill game in the background, and then it's just
I'm down. This is basically what we do day to day anyway. At the end, no, this is that's what I said to you. This is basically what we do day to day anyway. We might as well just fucking stream it. And you were like, how many hours? Yeah, but with the social anxiety of pressing go on a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to just stream our fucking day to day lives.
Them. But you have to be less problematic then.
Nuh-uh. Who gonna stop me?
Oh my god.
Who gonna stop me, huh?
Apparently no one. My thing is I don't stream. Games are just boring. Yeah, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. I think if I would play this, if like the focus would be like on me playing this game, I don't think there would be as many people here. Because it's not like
Probably not.
there's crazy much stuff happening. But if you have like a, I don't know.
A co-host.
Yeah. My wonderful, lovely co-host here. So mature, guys. Where it's like it's basically more like a podcast with, yeah, fucking Subway Surfer in the back. It could be more entertaining to people. Yeah.
Subway Valley.
Stardew
Stardew servers.
Surfers. Exactly. Closed on Wednesdays, you shitting. Ooh. Field snack.
When Game says, I listen to stream with closed eyes anyway, all I can imagine is Patrick Bateman sitting in his chair with his eyes closed, like listening to the music.
That's game right
Do you know
now.
what I'm on about?
Yeah. I know the give. You've sent it to me multiple times.
I'm setting it again.
I see. Okay.
The-
Where did you send it to me?
in your DMs.
Which DMs?
These DMs.
Hmm?
These DMs. Our DMs. The PC DMs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second. I have to catch this fish real quick.
Something's getting me. Oh, yeah.
Did I see what I got? You mean like the little action strange doll? What the fuck is this? Amphibian fossil.
He's talking about his gifted sub.
No, I thanked game for it.
Oh,
rare
sorry.
fucking
You mean?
item?
Oh, he was talking about the game, the actual game. Oh, I see.
A rare fucking item and doesn't mind. Is it a rare fucking item? Sorry, I'm not that deep in the fucking Stardew Valley lore.
Nah, Giga Chat. That's some Giga Chat behavior.
Yeah.
Gets a rare item. Doesn't care.
Yep. But that's cool. Giga chat. Okay.
You don't have the emote enabled.
I don't.
No, you don't.
Use my emotes instead.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Woo! 0.06 chance of getting it. Damn. And the noise of the sea is making me fall asleep. Help. Are you someone that like listens to white noise or like sea noises to fall asleep?
I personally like to listen to the blood of my enemies dripping from my ceiling
Do you see?
because I store them all in the attic. Or everyone always looks in the basement when they're in the attic. The basement's just too conventional. It's easier as well, you know?
Then you have to drag them up the stairs,
See, that's what I mean, yeah. It's easier to drag them down the stairs than it is dragging them up the stairs. So who's going to go into a building and be like, huh, I bet he's got bodies in the attic, right?
No, but I put something on to fall asleep to. I usually have Cruubs as noise to fall asleep to.
I usually just like whenever I'm falling asleep, I usually just listen to the fog.
Mm-hmm.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Of course.
The fog
I
is
listen
coming.
to the walls.
The fog is coming.
Lucky you.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Sorry. I'm just thinking about fish. You know what? That's fair enough. I have to check my freezer in a few minutes because earlier apparently it didn't properly close and nearly like...
Same. I want to see if they got out.
Shut up! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! I watched like a random ass Let's Play from 2012 to fall asleep to. Fucking, what was it called? Gronk Minecraft Let's Play episode 1.
The what? Gronk, bro?
Yeah!
Baby Gronk.
He even said Gronk!
Baby.
Before!
Huh?
Two idiots, one thought.
Baby
No,
Gronk?
Gronk is like one of the biggest German streamers.
Baby Gronk
slash
bridging up
YouTube
Yat in Ohio?
YouTubers. He could be like from his age. He could be my dad. He's just very chill and like he had very with like a lot of episodes, like a Minecraft Let's Play. Now I really want to watch that again. He has 17k viewers right now. I used to like watch the Friday streams, the Friday 6 p.m. streams, before I got like really active with content creators and shit like that. I only used Twitch to watch him, honestly. I didn't know about subs or anything like that. Bro's a childhood hero. Yeah, fucking with, what was it called? I forgot what it was called with Zaratza together. The Friday streams are W's, yes. What was it? Well, played together or something like that? I don't know, but I know that I used to watch that with my brother when I was younger. On like, what was it? My Video? Or what was the website called? I swear to God, something like that. They played Gary's Mod TTT. Oh, I love that. I love in general the fucking the squad they had with Pan, Toby, and Curry. Sadly, Curry turned out to be a weirdo, but hey.
What did he do?
Peter.
Ha! Classic.
Not even the German Minecraft scene was safe from that one. Curry is a weirdo, yeah. It was so funny. He was also slightly problematic, but hey. Do you know what I used to watch religiously, though? Fucking TTT from like German Let's Plays group. With like Zombie and Maudado and Delay. Muri. That was times, damn. I love that. Also, where the fuck did Delay disappear to? Mensch just disappeared one day. I always watched German Let's Play. Yeah, he was the reason why we started playing the piano in the first place. Which is insane. Cruubs sitting here having no fucking idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, I have no clue what you guys are about.
Oops. Was there anything else? Oh, yeah, this one. His piano videos, yeah. The first one, the Requiem for a Dream one, that's like basically the only song that nowadays we can play full on the piano. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the fucking museum.
Yo, Doug, would you be available tomorrow to help me out with some Dustal Dawn shed? I'm probably gonna get Mike and Demise to help me out as well. We gotta fucking do the classic good old spreading the loot out, you know? But it's gonna be faster with 4 people.
Makes sense.
Spade, you can help as well.
Thank you. How kind.
So what, that's 5 people? 4 or 5 people? I've pretty much got the server up and running, which, you know, hopefully is going to fucking include the weather mod. If I can be bothered tomorrow, yeah, sure, that's fair enough.
Surely, right? I mean, the mod not black. Sorry, that was a delayed reaction.
Fucking hope the mod works. That'd be so, like, fucking apocalypse SMB with just zombies, like, nah, bro, there's gonna be tornadoes and shit. Come on, bruh. I'm wondering what's up with the mod, though.
With the mod.
I hope the world isn't corrupted. Like, it's so disappointing because I actually had I had the server working, like, really well, like, right before that.
Oh, but please don't have the world corrupted. That would be fucking dreadful.
No, the world isn't corrupted, obviously, because I can still load into it without the mod.
Mm.
But as soon as I put the mod in, it says, yeah, nah.
It just says nuh-uh.
Yeah, it really just says no. But it crashes before anyone even loads into it right now. So that's a massive issue because it seems like the servers, I don't know why, but the servers running ticks whilst no one's on it. I mean, that's usually not the case. That means that something's like currently like every 5 seconds there's, you know, ticks being loaded, which means that there's something going on the server, which usually isn't the case unless someone does something. Which means that somewhere on the server, obviously players load chunks, right?
Yeah.
Right. Players are the ones who load chunks. If the chunks aren't loaded, you know, nothing's going on. But I know one's on the server right now, and ticks are happening, which means that chunks are somewhere being loaded, and something's happening in those chunks.
That's odd.
Which is odd. Very odd. I suspect it's something to do with the infection mod, because I think the infection actually goes on even if players aren't in the chunks, which is a little invasive, to say the least. I wish there was some sort of config that would change that.
Game also said
Like,
he'd be
yeah.
up to, like, record footage tomorrow.
Record footage? For what?
I don't know what you guys are doing.
Oh, sorry for the Nexus thing. My bad. Sorry, I thought he was talking about Apocalypse SMB. I was a bit confused there.
I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. For the infection, it's cool, right? You know, you're in these chunks, and then you leave them, and then you come back, and like, whoa, it's gotten bigger. But like, for a server, it's I mean, yeah, it's stabilized. The ticks stabilize themselves like pretty fucking quickly. And again, like after like 15 minutes of the server being up, it's like smooth as butter. But for the first 15 minutes, it's a bit janky.
For fuck's sake.
But yeah, I've run into the issue of the mod just not fucking letting the server properly boot up. I suspect it's something to do with it storing like, yeah, no, there's got to be some sort of memory stored somewhere because I've reset the config, I've reset the mod, not working. So it's either stored in the world file, like there might be the weather like sort of file in the world file, or it's something in the server config perhaps, maybe. Yeah, if it's in the server, if it's in the world file, that's what I mean. Like the world isn't corrupted, but there is a particular file that is fucking something up. And the hard part is, it's not impossible, and I'll probably have to do this if push comes to shove. But the difficult part is me actually fishing around for the world, through the files in the world and finding out which file it is. And the only way I can do that is by downloading the entire world, pulling it out of the Sparked host, and putting a different world, and essentially one by one moving files over.
Oh, that's
So essentially
tedious.
fragmenting. Huh?
That's tedious.
Yeah, it's tedious. It's also genius because it's basically just it's just a clever way of fragmenting the world and seeing which bit of the world is causing the issue, right? Makes sense. but it's tedious as fuck. And this is the only real way of identifying issues in Minecraft servers. It's not hard. It's not like, you know, sure, yeah, fair enough. It takes a bit of brain power to actually get to that conclusion, but it's not hard in the slightest. It's just tedious. And that's essentially how testing mods and making SMPs goes. That is literally it. It is literally just trial. If something goes wrong, it's just trial and error to see which files are fucking it up. Sometimes you get lucky in the crash code, like the crash. So we should get a crash report every time it crashes. Sometimes you get lucky and it says exactly which mod is fucking up, right? That makes. I mean, obviously there's a skill in actually reading up what the crash code says properly. But yeah, sometimes you get lucky and you can remove the mod, or in this case, I get really unlucky because it says I know which mod's causing the issue. I just don't know why it's not working, even though I took it out and put it back in. And sometimes you get really unlucky when the server crashes so badly that it doesn't even realize it's crashed, which means that there's no crash report. Which means that you just literally don't know what mod's causing it. Which means that you have to, essentially, in that case, you need to take out the mods one by one and see if the game runs.
You.
Yeah.
5 hours straight.
Not really
Let's
hard,
go.
but oh yeah, but yeah. Doug says, I still think Apocalypse should have been a Dust Till Dawn spin-off. I mean, it might be. Who knows? I can neither confirm nor deny at this moment. I'd like to try and finish this mod issue today, though.
Fair enough.
Before tomorrow morning, I suppose. Although tomorrow morning I've got university, haven't I? So tomorrow, like, sort of midway afternoon, before I like get on to work with the other stuff. I can, in theory, start spreading around the loot because it's not going to affect anything, and I can still load up the world. But before Saturday, I obviously need to fix the weather mod. I'll be very disappointed. Oh, I mean, push comes to shove, I can just not include it, but I'll be very disappointed if I can't include it.
Fair enough. Wait, how much is upgrade tools? 5 bars of copper and 2,000. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Cass!
2 minutes ago. I think it might be the level.dat that's fucking up, actually. No, 2 minutes. Hold on, it's been running for 10 minutes. Level.dat updated now. Okay, well, hey. Good thing I have a copy of this world to begin with, right? Obviously. Which means I can start playing around with this.
Oh, melon
I'm gonna try
seeds.
playing.
Melon seeds. Oh. Ah.
I'm going in crazy currently. Yeah, I've seen the amount of fucking William Dafoe crazy gifs you've been posting into every single server imaginable, dog. What's going on?
What's on your mind, dog?
You've met dark. It's time for you to meet light.
Light Yagami?
Yes, sir.
No, no.
I win! How do you like that? I don't actually remember a speech.
Me neither, because I never fully watched it.
We should watch it together sometime.
Sure. We can do that when you're here.
It sounds like a plan. $44.48.
16-minute
what?
song. What the fuck?
Okay, wait. Huh? Sorry, what?
The fuck are you doing? 16-minute song.
Oh.
I just read what the fuck was going on in Nexus.
What was going on? The whole thing with
What Neo
the
said.
person. Uh,
What does he mean? Man, I just want to get high. You know what? Fair enough, actually.
I thought that was Dark who said that. I was like, what?
No. It's Cass. I'm going full length. What does that mean?
I hope this works. I hope it didn't accidentally just fuck up everything. Would have been very disappointing.
Swear to God, if I actually fall asleep before the stream ends, I'll cry in the morning. What? No! Don't cry. It'll be okay.
I'm going full length. I'm going album length, and with my next EP, and my brain is buzzing. I hear the stone in my walls. Oh my lord, go to bed. It's already 4 a.m. I hear the bed bugs in my bed sleep.
Oh my goodness.
The bed bugs.
Oh my... Jesus! I should probably end in a bit. I still have to read.
Reading stream. Poggers.
Yeah, German book.
Poggers. Poggers. Poggers.
I hear music without music playing. That's... Jesus Christ. Completely forgot to water my plants. I desperately need a sprinkler.
Okay, I'm going to quickly do this, and if this doesn't work, I am going to cry.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end after this day. I see my FL Studio in my dreams. Jesus Christ.
Dark is like fucking Oppenheimer. Also, Cruubs, if you still haven't settled on a specific song you want to use in a trailer, I know what song. I already know what song it is. Like Oppenheimer when he sees all the fucking particles spinning and stuff. Can you hear the music by Ludwig something? Yeah, we'll do. I can send you the name. Hold on. I'm most likely going to settle on this. This one just fits the most. Where is this? Where are you? Where are you, game? There you are. This.
Big companies estimate.
Game thought that I wanted to use "Can You Feel the Music?" No, that's I'm referencing that in regards to Dark seeing FL Studio in his dreams. The actual song itself is very, like, it's very easy to do like fucking beats. Like it's got a lot of beats to it, so it's easy to do transitions and stuff. Dark, you're not Oppenheimer. Did you know that Oppenheimer died of throat cancer?
Didn't.
He used to smoke. He used to smoke a pack a day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think he. Nah, that's an exaggeration. How much did he used to smoke? A lot. Like he smoked a lot.
I found a song I can't wait to use for a TikTok. Ooh, what song is it? If you want to tell, obviously. Dude, I looked into Can You Hear the Music? The song is crazy when it comes to composing.
It was made by like the famous. It was the guy who made the. I've forgotten his name. Like he's a famous producer for movies.
Damn, one of my German friends just started VR chat at 2 a.m. You know what he's done? Damn.
Maybe he's getting some, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
For context, Mara, I don't know if you heard Can You Hear the Music, but it was made by the same guy who made the Interstellar soundtrack.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
So like high level shit.
Yeah, figured.
Ludwig, I'm not gonna fucking try and pronounce the last name.
That's Live by Frank Sinatra. Oh, I think I know which
Oh no,
song
never
it
mind.
is.
Sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not the same person who made Interstellar. I'm thinking of something else entirely.
Good Son. Oh, I see.
No, why does it keep fucking crashing? God damn it. Who's live right now?
Me.
Javely Jolt. Oh. It's still crashing.
What did I want to do? Oh, yeah.
Hans Zimmer, yes.
Oh, Hans
yes.
Zimmer is amazing.
Yeah, Hans Zimmer, the guy who made the Interstellar thing.
Yes, I love Hans Zimmer.
I thought that Hans Zimmer made fucking Can You Hear the Music? But yeah, it was, I even mentioned like a second ago that it was Ludwig. Is there any specific section you want to use? No, actually. I mean, I say that because most of the song is the same sort of shit. But,
Cat!
no, actually, there's no particular section I want to use. Obviously, at 1 minute, there's this sort of like transition, this like really smooth transition. And obviously, past 1 minute, it's like it gets like super calm and super like tranquil. And at 2 minutes 40 is like fucking ascension into another dimension, which is the reason why I love Porter Robinson music so much. Okay, I'll listen to it a little more and try to imagine how I would do it. That's what I do anyway. Yeah, I go for it. Let me know what you end up using, or which section you end up thinking you're going to use, or something. Yeah, trust me, it makes sense. It makes sense. I need to look into Paul Robinson's music. I'll send you what we want to use for the trailer, actually, Dark. For the Nexus SMP trailer. Like the proper trailer, I suppose, not just me walking around. Oh, Dark's listening to Can You Hear the Music now? On Spotify.
Okay, guys.
Oh, are we done?
We are done after nearly 5.5 hours.
No. About 5 minutes, right, Cruubs? 1.5 minutes. Yeah, that's when it, like, sort of, like, smooths off.
I still have to read. I also still have to take my meds. I technically don't want to screw up my sleep schedule too much. Because it's 2 a.m.
Dark doesn't want you to run. That's crazy.
Damn, insane. I think this is like one of the longest streams.
The length of the trailer, yes, 1.5 minutes. That's supposed to be the length
It's
of
one
the
of my
trailer.
rare appearances where I'm not just there for 5 minutes. Well, fucking
True.
appear earlier.
Apparently,
I'll try to stream more in the next couple of days, and I'll probably also stream the event on Saturday. So.
You better. Stream it as well.
That's gonna be fun. Oh, I forgot we're not in the same house. It doesn't matter. I thought like, oh yeah, well, the internet's gonna hate us, and then I remembered we're not in the same house right now, so it doesn't matter. Appear earlier? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Guys, how long do you think it will take until I am at 200 followers? I want to speedrun this shit.
I don't know. You gotta stream a bit more, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I'll have to.
Are you expecting these fucking... How much is it? 65? What, 35? You expecting these 35 followers to just fly in the sky?
Yes. Because
Well, I mean-
I'm just that great.
Yes, you are, but you also gotta stream a bit.
Yeah, I know.
So that people can see how great you are.
Okay. I see. You just gotta be on stream with me more often.
As I told you I'm down to literally just stream our day-to-day lives, and you were like, oh. I even advised you to do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to stream more. I just have to like get the motivation and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, but once you let's be honest, you like the motivation. But once you press the live button, you're pretty good. You're good to go.
Me.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just the motivation to press a button, which just tell your hand to move
Oh hell
over to the
nah.
screen.
Why is fucking KFC emo on
Right.
Nexus?
I don't know actually. Why is he on Nexus?
Who fucking invited him?
Oh my fucking god, dude! Drippy invited him without telling me.
Oh my
You
god.
motherfucker! I said I'd consider him, and he just fucking.
Drippy. Well, anyways. Ew, I won't have that shithead destroy my shit again? Yeah, no, that's what I said.
Fucking coalition against him.
Huh?
I mean, I don't even give a shit about it being KFC. I'm just worried that we have too many people, and you know,
Fair enough.
everything is going to explode and die.
No.
Yeah, but suck.
Come on, cat. So, guys, anything you wanna like say, talk about real quick before we go night night? Any topic you want to have brought up?
All right, stop. All right, okay, you can stop milking it. I think we're all done. I think we're all done. Stream's done.
I'm just too lazy to close everything. Bolts. Interesting opinion. There's also, for some reason, still 6 people here, so I'm just like...
Yeah, everyone's chilling.
Topic, where's the Dark Anderson? Yeah, where the fuck do you, like, go, bro? You just disappear for 8 years. No one hears anything, and all of a sudden you appear again. Are you going to go straight to sleep? No, I also still have to read, so I'm still gonna be awake for a bit. I'm just not gonna sit in front of the PC anymore because my back hurts. Because I have that old person posture.
At least you're self-aware.
I talked about it earlier.
I'm aware, yes.
I am in the void playing on my keyboard. Well, at least you're doing something.
So I could just imagine Dark in a fucking pitch black room playing the keyboard, maniacally laughing. I am the void. I am the night. I am Batman.
So, yeah, you can text me, game. Oh, good. I am in purgatory, aren't we all, man? Real, that's what I am saying. I am him. Dude, go to bed. I am Batman. You know, that's actually me right now.
Hey, I told you, delusion is the fastest road to success.
What?
I told you, delusion is the fastest road to success. Maybe if he thinks he's him,
Maybe.
he might just be him.
Maybe. I doubt it.
Damn, you're bringing him down.
Killing his mojo.
Don't listen to the haters, Doc.
Okay, we made it to 5:31. We go in bed. We go in night-night. Anything you want to say?
Nah, fuck that shit.
Okay. Yeah. So, thank you everyone for sticking with this, for dropping by. Thanks for the gifted subs, game, and also to Bimbabam, who's probably not here anymore. That tormented me with creeper sounds. And yeah, we have emotes and everything's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys around, and I'll probably stream in the next few days again, so feel free to drop by. That's it. Night-night. Bye-bye.